Dude, why? Right. On the intro, I didn't want to lean in like that to press my Steam Deck, so I brought it to me, right, and just like held it in my hand. The thing is, right, it comes in like a little kind of triangle thing. I think it kind of detaches as well, like that, you know. So yeah, when trying to put it down, it was a fiend. The good thing is, though, I can leave all that just over there now. Hey, Ed on YouTube, how you doing, man? Hey, over on Twitch, Orange, E, Pixel, anyone else joining us on both? How you doing, guys? Welcome on in. Oh, we got Gungeon. Hey, like, Gungeon Mobile's out today, so I thought I was like, well, I've been on mouse and keyboard for a little while. Before the weekend as well. But we go hard on 3 days of, do a day each, Undermine 2, Void, and Cleanfall, to be honest. Sounds good. Get some Gungeon here on the weekdays. Like I say, show some peak performance. While doing very badly, well, you know, we only need about 50%, you know, effort. And we'll flop around for the rest. We'll make it a fair fight. Yeah, the actual Gungeon Mobile doesn't look bad. I just don't know how far they've gone in, shall we say, replicating. That's why I was trying to look for some reviews on Google. Do Google not do reviews? I mean, I assume, right, on the long-term nature of the corporate internet. We're not on our old internet, by the way. You know, we used to have the kind of individual, independent internet. And then it became, well, you know. You all saw what it became. Anyway, what was I talking about? I hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, I don't know where that conversation was going to go. I kind of lost myself in a little long. The corporation got to me, you see? Oh, we didn't see. They're trying to silence me by sending their illegal brainwaves. Well, I can't remember anything these days. It's in the water, right? Well, I don't drink water, but... Hey, whatever it is they're doing to you, you're probably paying for the privilege, you know? Have them do it to you. That's capitalism. Oh, by the way, I actually have to thank Sam for leaving her controller. Finally got around to using it, because, right, I haven't used my controller in a few days, and I normally leave it kind of nicely up on the box. Literally, it's 2 cardboard boxes duct taped together to hold up my monitor. I don't spend money on things if I've got a functional thing that does the job, money does not need to be spent there, like ever, right? Hey, what you could do, right? I wouldn't mind spending money on is a facade, but the original cardboard fruit boxes, yeah, stay, cover them up with like a rug or something, you know. But no, I left it on as a floor. And I've been kind of, it's calling a pile, alright. And, yeah, I picked up the controller after throwing a few clothes and towels down there and whatnot, just like, kind of, whoosh, in the corner. Yeah, my left stick was just so ajar that I'm not even going to try it today. I need to get used to this controller right proper quick, because it feels actually good. Ripper? The buttons feel weird, but actually that's really smooth. I'll do some good work today on this. What I will say, just start. Yeah, I basically when you a controller's condition will depend on how the game treats me, I suppose. You know. That is the problem with controllers, though. You do if you're playing proper, like, I bet the controller industry has always just rubbed their hands together when difficult games that require really kind of rapid reaction, because the more rapid the reaction, the more harsh the input a lot of the time. You can have quite deft input, not had a lot of that, but a lot of the time you're ragging your controller all over the place. And a lot of them just can't handle the force of the power we wield. It's like having an ineffective sword, you know? You go in the battle, it snaps, oh no, you're dead. You know, always carry, well. You see, if I try to go on mouse and keyboard, Anyway. Yeah. We could try and do a double challenge run. I've never actually completed a double challenge run. The level of difficulty that is... Rolling the bones, yeah, we roll it once. If you've seen the challenge run before, that is an understatement. Things might get a little dicey. But I'm going to show you at least one run, which is like a real challenge. Be warned that there is no reward except immense pride. Yeah, it's not part of the 100% save file. So it's just... Prepare yourself. I don't like your odds. What you could do, you can, with Paradox, restart until you get a favorable RNG outcome. Because, again, that ain't... Oh, the SAA does double that. Oh, it does extra damage. Maybe 1.5 times when you bounce it off a wall. And it kind of, when you bounce it off a wall, it'll auto-target to the nearest enemy. You know, you don't have to angle it correctly. I love that gun. Because of that specifically, I like that kind of, you know... Slight assistant. It's not slight. You know, you can basically miss on purpose and kind of always hit the target. Unless they're really fast moving or teleporting. Like, literally, you'll just miss on purpose, just, well, because that's how you shoot that gun. Mr. Free... Michael Freeman, well, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice and blue. Oh, no. You can't see the void of a controller. I need to get light on it properly, but I don't want to unplug it, and I don't want to pull on anything. Because, my real problem is everything, right? However, a singular problem within that bundle is that my cables are a nightmare. They harness a chaos I can't control, nor would I try. Now, if I pull on any specific thing, my Stream Deck, my mouse and keyboard, not my mouse, actually, this controller that's all plugged into the, you know, the tower, along with my webcam, if I pull on any particular thing, it can tug my webcam, and I go up or down, depending on, well, the way of the tug, I suppose. You got a new controller? It's one SAM left, and I wanted to really wreck my old controller before I use this one. I'll probably end up, like, in the course of time, get myself another third-party one. Again, this is a really nice controller. Maybe? The problem is, I couldn't see any, like... Is it actually an official one? Because it's got no other markings on it. It's got no kind of, like... It's either very ashamed of what... It's actually... Hold on. This might all... Yeah, like, even if they're third-party ones, they always have that kind of Xbox symbol on top. Because the license, you know? Associated with being able to sell that product. I think, kind of, maybe. At least in the style they do. Don't know. Hold on. Anyway, we're gonna go. We'll feel this controller out. Look up blue controller. But no, I'll be using this for a few days probably, depending. Because over the weekend, but yeah, with Undermine definitely. Clean Fall is definitely a mouse and keyboard game. I'd love to be able to try and use it on controller. Right, the F tool in Clean Fall, if you've been watching, kind of makes that really difficult to use a controller. Unless there was a really rapid system. Right, when you, say, use the F tool, you stop in midair or stop wherever you are to make a path inland. You know, you make a path that gets destroyed. That path can be anywhere on the screen that you end up and click. What you would need is as soon as you use the F tool, you change completely how you move your mouse on the screen. The reticule, sorry, for your controller, detached from a circle you normally have to allow you to press anywhere on the screen. It's the only way I can see it really doing it, and to be fair, I wouldn't really want to use that system anyway. I'd rather use a mouse and keyboard and just be damned to it. It's a good enough game to, you know, sacrifice. But yeah, it's nice and blue. You can't see it because it's blue, and I use a blue screen. Yeah, good. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Right. Double challenge mode. So, challenge mode, you get a series of modifiers every room. They're great. Double challenge mode doesn't necessarily double it, it just makes it harder. Like, you get more modifiers per room. We're in turbo mode anyway. Do we run high... Right, do we run high curse? Because double challenge mode, kinda, with high curse, is not impossible. You can do it. It's just, the conditions for victory is such a slight path. And I want to do it. I want to, yeah, maybe I'll try it. But the details are in the D-pad. If the D-pad feels good. Yeah. It's nice and it's dipped in like a well instead of just being flat, you know? That might be good. I don't know. Right, I use that D-pad a lot for drop strat. So we'll figure it all out. Right, I reckon I just do a proper normal run that I normally do, right? We normally use turbo mode. We normally high curse, up to 9 curse, straight away. We do that, but we also include the double challenge mode. Blessing mode and all that, you could do a double challenge mode, bless, turbo, high curse. The challenge there is to see how far you can go, not if you can get a win, you know? Like, for today anyway, I'd have to train for that one. And it's more about the RNG. I'd be re-rolling Paradox for days trying to find hazmat suits, clones, that kind of thing. Anything that just offered monumental protection, since the amount of elements they throw at you. Yeah, we're gonna die anyway, but we'll see what we get. We're probably re-rolling straight away anyway, unless we get a spectacular little item. An armor every floor? That's not insulting, because it's one of the lower... Right. There's 4 of those. They're all different rankings of rarity. Actually, it would be better to get the rarer one first. But here's the thing. Armor per floor, right? In challenge mode, especially double challenge mode, you kind of don't want to go to the secret floors, even though they're normally profitable. Because normally, it's a coin flip as to whether you will gain or lose. The more you've got stuff like this, the more you're going to gain. Because if I go down a floor, into a secret floor, I get another armor. Which tips the balance in my favor. The problem is, some of these secret floors, modifications, quite specific, especially in the, well, only in the boss fight. But, well, let's try it. We can always run again and again. High curse, eh? 9 curse straight away. That puts us in a tight spot. But we've got 20 bullets of an SAA. That'll last about 3 floors. 3 rooms, sorry. Floors. Oof, imagine. The details are in the D-pad. Actually, do. No, I pressed the A button to drop. There's no D-pad in drop strat. What am I thinking then? I don't use the D-pad to change weapon. I basically use the Y button. Yeah, we'll figure it out how to play it. Alright. Pot shots. Any pots will shoot if they get popped. Do. Again, this is a real pain because every pot can pop and shoot me. I didn't really want to show you an example because that will pop up again. And I probably would, if I tried to show you an example, I would have got shots. Curse Karamex. Gun Q. It means if I run out of ammo in a clip, it will change weapon on me. Kind of irrelevant in gun game. Well, in blessed mode. Yeah, this gets a lot like this. I did click double challenge, right? We'll find out. Blob. Oh, Blob Rancher. Ooh, thermal. Right. This is potential great money if we work this well. Blob Ranchers. We make blobs. Because I'm in high curse, they can be jammed. If we then set fire to the floor by reloading, we just make bank immediately, and we do it because this is one of the strats you kind of need to do. I don't want to get set on fire and lose anything, but we've got 2 armor right away as well. But this guy, the jammed dude, is my insurance that someone will be alive. Because if everyone dies, we do not have Blob Rancher anymore. Oh, no. Yeah, the jammed blobs are really fast and aggressive, though, so I need to keep the pace up. I could get, like... Dude, yeah, unless it's like, you need to consistently pay attention. But the amount we'll get out of this, and this is one of the easier actual, like... Blob ranching as a job in the game to get paid isn't the easiest, like, to settle into, to get a good groove like this. Oh, we are picking up money. It's just, again, there are faster ways, but this is comfortable. Especially with another dude alive in the room. The room's very set up for this. Go on, thank you for the leg there. Need to make sure... Yeah, he's got some movement, even if I'm still sat down. Blob wrenching is... It's not necessary in Cursed, like in the challenge runs. In Double Challenge, it kind of helps you so much because, again, shops, you're going to get really hurt. A lot of RNG needs to play in your favor. Dude, door pop. Oh! Yeah. Don't jump into a door. They're really hard to get out of when melee enemies are close. Door compromised. The doors are the real enemy. I think so. If I had to, you know, judge many a moment, honestly and true, I think that's the resolution I'd come to, bro. Dude, this is it. I don't mind losing an armor. As soon as I lose one armor, though, it's done. It's over. I'm clearing. The good thing is we can do this with our infinite ammo weapon as well. We can spawn blobs with a miss. It's really good. Do you want to guess, anyone, how much money I'm going to get out of all this? Because I don't know when I'm stopping yet. It is worth kind of playing to the armor. You know, if your concentration lapse once that you lose an armor or you get unlucky, it's going to happen again pretty soon, so just finish, you know? You got what you got. Says me, clearly. The thing is, the movement's getting more into a groove, so I need to put less attention into that, but that's... Yeah. The thing is, if you spawn too many blobs in, they'll start to act a bit differently and move differently. So having this fire to control the numbers is why it's gonna so damn good. But every jammed blob we get can give us $1, it can give us $5, which they have to be jammed though. So luckily we've got curse on our side up to 9 curse. Newbie, farming, I see, have a good run. Oh, I'm gonna have the best run doing this. It's double challenge, by the way, double challenge mode. We're in for needing to do stuff like this. This isn't optional. This isn't recreation, bro. This is a necessity. We're in the heat of battle. It's gonna be hot and steamy. Well, because of all this fire from the reloading, of course. The question is, how much do we get? I don't want to have to do this right. It is pretty fun, but, you know, only to a certain point. Let's do it. There may be other blob ranches. It's one of those that's actually quite elusive when you really want it. Dude, mainly because the setting is difficult to master as well. Yeah, we got a second phase. I don't think I'm using that second phase for blobs, but dude. No, we're fine. What do we have to say? Oh, the SAA. Oh, dear me. Oh, this won't miss. Nah. Not too much anyway. Blobs. I didn't miss. Good. A bullet finishing in midair is not gonna make a blob. Good. How much? Good number. Like I say, you don't wanna wear yourself out doing that. You'll start thinking in just rectangles, bro. Everything will get really square on you. Need to be in the zones to be able to shoot. Goals range. It's only a little rocket from the sky. Are we done? No, we're not done. Again, I don't necessarily care about the secret floors. They're optional. They're to think about. Very contextual. How many keys did I get? Do I have anything? Is there anything to go for? Actually, you can do this, by the way. You can sometimes. Yeah, there you go. Charge in with the table. Oh, instant defensive preparations. Dude. Yeah, we'll get rid of the smaller one first, actually, if we can. Dude, final attack. That slipped by me. The one thing that'll get you killed faster in this type of run, the challenge run, is not actually paying attention to the modifiers. Like, that's how it gets you. It just throws so many at you. At room after room after room, and they're constantly changing, that eventually you forget to read one. You forget to you might look, but you forget to process it. And you forget to actually implement defensive practices. Which is a shame, because you've been doing it all run up until that point, if you got anywhere decent. So there's an argument to literally go in a room and pause and just literally just look at these for a while and go, you know. Unpause, look at the map and terrain, pause again, think about that some more. Actually, what you can do is a bit cheaty, actually, but it is a little bit against the spirit of the challenge. But if you're in a bit of a rut, you can shoot before you enter a room and kill the first wave. They're already there. Just, you know, before the doors close, if you've got a gun that bounces, especially with my SAA, I'll clear up a first floor wave. Well, not a first floor, a room before. You best give me some top dollar. You didn't give me a not sure that's from you. I'll find the shop. For instance, I could shoot here and take out the enemies that are already there. That would have been a difficult one. Oh, thermal clips again. It's like them, isn't it? Oh, that kind of rode that bullet. What do we have? Oh, the armor. For some reason, does this actually bounce twice? It does. I only thought this bounced once. Right. I have a conspiracy theory that devs are actually changing the regular Enter the Gungeon game very slightly in various ways. As they put it on sale, like in the past year, there's just been, it's like the whole secret thing walking into a wall that everyone's not shut up about, right? And to be fair, I ain't running into no wall, you know? I'll shoot the wall if I have ammo. Like, this could be a chest room though, and feels like one, and it's not though. You ruined my life! I'm gonna open this. It could have an active in, and anything to fill the active slot at the moment might help. Shame it's not a mimic. I've got no water. I can have 2 keys. There's one in the shop anyway. We're not going to be able to afford it. Oh my word. That is like the second piece of gun knight armor. What happens if you get all 4 pieces is you get one of the rarest transformations in the game, because the game really hates giving you the 4th. It will just deny you constantly. In the past RNG anyway, and we spent quite a lot of time on that. It's kind of like the clone. It's like trying to find that second clone in Lament. It's just like, nah. Keep it away from you. Even though it says the more you get, the more you find it. Not until the 4th, maybe. But this is another armor piece per floor, and we're doing really well in this floor. Just, you know, getting settled in. We got another armor. We got another 2 armor from that. That was because this is the item as well. I need guns. What I need more practically is ammo. I can wander with the SAA all day long. That extra damage from the, you know. The thing is, because to get the most out of this gun, I need to shoot anywhere but the enemy, and within a certain range. But the bounce gives it a bit more range. So, so even if you right here, what's the worst that happens? You shoot the enemy. So I like this gun. It's just that I've used half of it to clear about half of the keep. I am in high curse, and we are. Yeah, we'll see about unfriendly fire. Oh, my bullets will bounce. Not the greatest situation. Mainly because of that bats. I figured he was going to do some maneuver like that. Yeah, we're free now. It's just me and a ghost, I think. I'm not going to use ammo on that, dude. Yeah. I can bounce a shot off a table? Yeah, we can. And it's dangerous to me. No more flipping tables with unfriendly fire, then. Again, it's little details like that that even though I've played a hell of a lot of challenge mode, right? You can still pick up on and learn and remind yourself. Hammer time. That's fine. I can't care about that really. I'm trying to get rid of so many curse dude. No long-lasting ramifications or whatever. Could have been an armor. Wasn't going to be a key. Could have been an ammo. Could have been an ammo, right? Yeah, it could have been. Get out of the way. Oh, set on fire, bro. Cool. Right, all cool kids are doing it. Where's the shop? Dude. I need to find the shop before I see the next chest. Oh. Right, if I get cursed by one of these, it's jam jams. That's an entire one curse, isn't it? Oh, which way? Oh, man, map, top right. $195 with 4 armor, first floor. Not bad. Good weapon start as well. One of those something weird. I went to get your repo yesterday on Steam. Straight said no due to regional pricing difference. What? Oh, the whole visa thing for that kind of stuff is like they're just in a bit of a war at the moment, aren't they? Just petty shots across the bow kind of deal, messing up the consumer. It's all good for them, of course. I appreciate the thought, though, dude. Again, it does look very fun. Looks nice and whimsical. The thing is, I don't think I've seen any of the kind of enemies in it. I've seen people wobbling around trying to profit, you know. I'm not sure. Gull's Revenge. Oh, I gotta kill the king. Kill the king. I shouldn't say that. I'm probably on some list now. Oh dear. Dropped key though, fantastic, because we can open the next chest if we want. The next chest is definitely there. We're gonna go another way. I want to find the shop still first. Chop it. Blob Ranch and Pot Shot. Don't pot me, bro. Do it, pots. Like, look at this. Oh, no. This is it. Like, Blob Ranch is kind of sketchy, even when you just produce 1 or 2 of them. You don't know how fast they're gonna move. That's a... Dude. That's a lot of hearts for a lot of mistakes that never happen, you know? Dude. Play the blanks. I'll tell you what, if I do get a synergy and get that Phoenix... That Phoenix is really good. Like, kind of OP, actually. So I'm getting the Phoenix just on speculation that we can OP later. There's a little bird. Golden bird. Fires incredibly powerful shots if you've got the tools to buff him. I hope whatever it is stops. I was looking for a key instead. That's a dim hope. Adrenaline rush every time I dodge roll. The game gets faster. Oh, again, I hate... He's took my water. I know that. Can't do much about that now. Yeah, when a, say, when a grenade survives and launches another explosive, it can contact damage it, because of course they're cursed. Oh, dude. So that's like really bad, because that is one of the most uncontrollable aspects of Enter the Gungeon. Explosions, flying enemies. Like, it's the rapid nature in how they move from point A to point B. Like, you've got teleporting enemies, but they've got consistency within that. There's consistency within an explosion. However, there's so many other chaotic factors around that changes moment to moment the possible outcomes, and you're just there dancing like deer in the headlights getting run over. Don't get run over. Try not to. I mean... Dude, no water though. Is there water elsewhere? Hot shots again. Not bad though, we got a clear bottom, and those 2 out the way is really good. I can kind of, yeah, I can kind of push them upwards. Moving out, that's really nice. I'm lucky I don't have. Ah! I actually thought I dodge rolled in time though, even into the wall. But game, I'd say it's more combat orientated than lethal. More weapons and stat upgrades for your little bot. It goes decent hard. Yeah, it'd be good to have an accompaniment to lethal with that as well. Again, have the two contrasting. Especially since lethal's kind of like still in technically early access, right? A green weapon. I don't know if I can refuse that. Mainly because I don't know if I'm going oubliette here. To be fair, with the armor I'm getting, I think I push forward as fast as possible with my skill. Secret room, though. I suppose is the thing. Is it there? I don't know. That's why you shoot the wall, I suppose. We've always shot the wall. I'll keep on shooting it. Yeah, it is. Exactly. Thing's still being worked on. Shame to lose that armor, though. It's only a quarter amount of armor, and we'll get 2 more going down, so massive profit this floor still. I don't know where the secret room is, but if we pick up a gun for the boss fight, we already have done because we bought it from the shop. But, you know, maybe 2-gun is better. Dude, not bad. That's a boss fight potential, because that not only sends out, like, Jupiter, right? Big planet, the planet, man, you know? And if it misses, it rotates around me all nicely, so I can charge into enemies when I stack them. It sends out Saturn. Is it Neptune, actually, or Saturn? The cold one. Maybe it's Pluto. I don't know. I don't do the stars and the planets. I look there, but, you know, they don't... All right. They don't need names to exist, yeah? They just are, and can be even without my personal attachment to labeling such a thing. You know what I mean? How you doing, Sharpie? Only sons? Yeah. Right then, where's me bastards? 4 blanks. I might need it for this boss fight to use all those blanks. We're good though. We go into the boss fight hoping, like really hoping I can slow it down with the accretion. Get some early damage. Switch. Oh no, I know what I'm gonna switch to my sidearm, because as every efficient, you know, gunslinger knows, it's always more efficient to switch to your sidearm. Would you play Gungeon if it was a first-person shooter? It wouldn't be Gungeon if it was a first-person shooter. It would be... Enter the Gungeon, like, 3 now, since they've got plans for a third-person shooter. Oh, bullet hell kind of person, like, above 3D. Like a Doom Gungeon? Oh, there is already one. It's House of the Gundead. It's a arcade machine, and I'm not sure one ever came to the UK. Again, right. I'm gonna have an honest and open discussion about Dodge Roll, the company who makes Enter the Gungeon, because they keep doing this. They made the most fantastic goddamn experience in Enter the Gungeon, right? And then they kind of sold out to Apple for a cash grab. Fair enough. Right, here's these things I'm talking about. They can do this. I can't judge that. They were free, and capitalism. To be able to achieve these things, I can still judge it, though. And say it was kind of bullshit for them to do, because we really all love Enter the Gungeon, and locking it for a year behind Apple, the pay, was like the biggest to everybody. Mainly because nearly all, well, there's a lot of us who really despise Apple, and you're in bed with the devil, bro. And strike one, right? And here's the thing. Not only that deal, but the exit the Gungeon, the kind of Gungeon 1.5, they tried to label Exit the Gungeon as Gungeon 2. Like, in certain medias. It's a smart thing to do. Again, they're not wrong in what they're doing. It's just that it's not very user-friendly. And also seems like a giant middle finger for a cash grab. Like, here's the thing, right? If Enter the Gungeon 2 comes out and it is a solid masterpiece because of the amount of money they invested in it, fair enough. If it's a piece of trash that comes out in early access that needs buffing, like, constantly, that just doesn't have, obviously hasn't had the resources put into it, I'm done with dodge roll. Forever. You know, that's like strike 3 right there. I mean, they've already done 3 strikes, but, you know, considering they made Gungeon, I've given them a lot of leeway. Anyway. Exit the Gungeon was a good idea and concept. No, it wasn't. It was terrible. Like, you took the concept of a top-down roguelike and tried to put it in a platformer. Like, without much actual change or effort put into it. It was like... They tried to copy and paste it. It wasn't good enough. If they'd talked to the community beforehand, we could have all kind of... The concept of the bullet hell is completely different. And this is why a lot of us are worried about Enter the Gungeon 2, although, again, they know their game. Exit. Goddamn, man. That's the thing. It kind of shows they don't. However, I am willing to separate Enter the Gungeon and Enter the Gungeon 2 in their own little boxes and just leave Exit the Gungeon in this middle pile of disgusting mess that they can move on from. Because, again, the art they've created and the joy I've got out of it, I'll give them a hell of a lot of leeway. But goddamn, man. Like, this whole mobile through... Like, it's fair enough. It's actually free to download until you want to pay for it or something like that. Like, I don't even know. Like, if the... Here's the thing, like, with this mobile thing as well, when they're meant to be making Enter the Gungeon 2, like, yes, it's just a port, which they've downgraded for mobile. That's why I was looking for reviews before. I want to see about it. I want to hear about it. I mean, you are not Bethesda, bro. You know what I mean? And there's reasons why people actually despise, like, companies like Bethesda and what they do with their kind of IPs and stretch them out ad infinitum. Like, you could argue it's a good reason, but also people could do without it, you know? And just full artistic concentration on the new concept because people have funded your old very fucking well. Like, I don't want to judge how much they've been paid, either from Enter the Gungeon 1, Apple, or any other deals they've had. But they're sorted, bro. You know what I mean? So surprising moves that are quite greedy, that might leave a substandard product, and did in Exit the Gungeon. Like, get a fucking grip. Anyway, luckily, we still have this game, which is a fucking masterpiece, and the only reason I actually tolerate any of that shit. So that's my mind on the issue. How about yours? I have an idea. Let's say the Gungeon 2 is made. It'd be great if each stage matched its characters, e.g. each character passed its natural level. No, what they need is the passion back for it. Like, they had a massive community live every day on Twitch, well before I was part of that, like, for years. As a great roguelike with a great community. I joined, in the last year of that, and did what I did. Like, cheekily, snatching 3 world records of the hardest categories and Enter the Gungeon. Ha ha ha. It was great. It was a real, you know, I sailed in like a pirate and took it and left, you know? It was fantastic. But again, after that, after they completed Enter the Gungeon, I can understand, like, Noita taking a massive step back and going, chill, you know? However, they didn't. They, after the last update, kind of started on this path of looking like they wanted to chill, but not chilling unless... Like, here's the terrible thing. There was effort put into Exit the Gungeon. You follow? That's the terrible thing. When the effort could have been put so much better elsewhere. Or for them resting up. The only... Again, there are good counter arguments to that, like, I want to get paid, bro. Fair play. I don't have a counter to that. I mean, it's not like... I mean, you're selling video games, so, you know. It's not so much as all that, but... Yeah, to someone who's very passionate and close to the Enter the Gungeon community as myself... Like I say, it's not just one thing, it's a string of things. And I'll assess everything on their merits as they come along. Although, I've got a phone, It's got a cracked screen. Actually, that'd be a great little challenge for Into the Gungeons. Can it run on my old, like, 8-year-old phone? I have no idea how old my phone is, but it is quite old. If each stage matched the characters, each character passed is an actual level. Really depends how they go with levels in a kind of more 3D environment. Whether it is like room to room to room to room. Let's go boss fight them. Blob! Oh, gun queue's not the worst. I don't have any guns to hurt me, so... I've got to watch out for blobs, man. There's my other water barrel. Oh yeah, planetary. Dude. Dude. Ah, that'll be fine. Big old Jupiter. Where is he? He's taking damage. There he is. Where you going, bro? Oh, he's out. Dude, don't hit the blobs. Blob coming? No. Goddamn accuracy of this weapon, man. Ooh, that was too close, then. Oh, I hate it. Oh, him. Something. No blobs, man. Because again, the closer I am to the dude, it's so much harder to defend against blobs because they approach you so much more suddenly. So the entire likelihood is if you're closer to him, you're going to hit a wall closer to you that's just out of range. Dude. I've got my 4 blanks still. That's awesome. Yeah, doesn't have the greatest. Where you going, man? I hate that jump because he can directly land on you. If he wants to. Hey, we get the master round. That is huge. Dude. Yeah. A lovely armor. Do you know what that is, guys? Do you know what that is? It's a problem, that is. Dude. Outside of the gunslinger, do any of the bosses have lore? They all have their Ammonomicon entries that give and fill them in, you know? Spoilers for everything. You know what I mean? Like for Gatling Gull, nestling in the first chamber, this bird repels intruders with his signature weapon. Charged by the magic of the Gungeon, it has long forgotten what it was like before the great bullet struck. Implying, of course, that it was actually living before the great bullet struck, right? If he'd forgotten it, he must have been there. Right? Kinda. It semi-implies it, right? Stretch it out, read them. You know, use your imagination. Create your own lore. Make your own, like, fanfic on, like, Reddit. Like, have to sign in because they'll determine it 18+, and they'll be right, won't they? Knowing you guys on the internet. I mean, look at the buff, man. Anyway. Sixth chamber. Problem. This would give me jams. Lord of the Jam. Put me on about 11, 12 curse. I currently have 9. This is going to be about 2 or 3. However, for every point of coolness I have, I will get double in... No, for every point of curse I have, I will get 2 coolness. Coolness helps... key drop rates, chests, various other things. Will be hella cool, though. The problem is, this is a really viable run. I've never completed a double challenge run before. It's a cool thing to do. Is it the right thing to do? Because, again, having the 2 armor pieces and the first master brand, I'm not going oubliette to mess anything up either. Because, again, it's a good chance I would. The thing is, the rate of modification of the rooms with jams is going to basically make it impossible for me unless I just permanently hide behind invulnerability. It increases all drops, not all drops. Curse is tied to some of the drops, I think. Ammo? And maybe 1 or 2 other things. But again, Curse and Coolness pull on the drop rate. They both have a counter kind of to each other. Maybe they influence each other. Generally, you want all of it. Dude, what a shot. I'm so hurt, mate. I'm hurt. You actually don't have a better shot. Good damage from that, bro. Ah. It's not the play to stay alive, this. Especially when I've got some decent guns to clear. The SAA basically is homing for me. Having a homing weapon immediately, as long as I shoot off a wall and the next few shots are within range to bounce. Because I've got 4 blanks as well, and I'll have 2 new armor. Getting right. Jams will just rip my armor and pull on these. I'm not saying he'll get to my HP. But he might. And then we're in a world of shit. It's a shame to not grab it and be able to sell it. Or something like that, That's the real shame. Is it such a good start, though? Like, right. The real problem is it's going to drop a load of hearts and armor as well. Just remember. I think. It can't help but do, probably. With, like, both Curse and Coolness increasing so rapidly. I mean, this isn't our only go in double challenge mode, of course. We can have more goes, but I don't think I'll get a good start that doesn't include clone and getting both of these in the first floor. Like, that's very specifically good defense. Mainly because your armor blanks, and when you've got modifications all around the room, including something called high stress, and if you get hit within 5 seconds of getting hit first time in high stress, you die immediately. So you want those 5 seconds to be quite calm, and blanks and armor really help with that. Jams being around, however. Right. The good thing is, if I don't take this, I don't get the Magnificence. Another rare thing will probably show up that is more suitable. Because if I pick this up, the chance of getting another rare item, it decreases. Because, again, a secret stat called Magnificence has influence over that. So not picking it up has value as well. I've got 2 keys as well for next floor. Now we got the chest. We'll, unfortunately, survive. Because that's what that means, basically. I don't really want to find a secret room. It could be amazing, it could be great, but, I don't want to waste my blank. SAA is how we get through. Yeah. Long live the king, dark was the night. Can we actually check? I need to kill the king. Check the bot I actually did double challenge mode just to make sure. Again, because there is some overlap in the amount of... Oh, beautiful. There is some overlap in the amount of curse it can give you, but... Because I could have accidentally... No, I shouldn't be. Doing away. Right, content. Where's my stream, bro? Broadcasting. I know, I'm currently doing it. Wait, can I give me the bot? Wait, can I give me the bot? Wait, can I give me the bot? Okay, dude. Ah, there we go. I didn't miss. Good. I'm stood next to the... Because with, hold on. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, with, turbo mode, you get the little tonic, the sledge dog in the top right-hand corner. I don't think there is any indicator apart from the modifications for, You like rolling the bones? Alright, yeah, here we are. Let me just check. Yeah, just hurry up. God damn, I'm so slow. Yeah, would like a real challenge. Oh. Yeah, prepare yourself, don't like. Yeah, it's double challenge mode. Sorry, I just wanted to double check. There we go. Oh, thank you for your patience. Let's get to it, because again, we're going to need this armor. Because it's lulling you into a false sense of security. There's 3. There you go. Dude, shockwave as well. Yeah, I knew something was going there. Not lose 2. Woo. Really nice. If we lose all our heart. If we lose... Oh, hello. I bet this guy's going to be like, I bet you can't complete this room in challenge mode. Still 5 armor. Ghoul's Revenge, unfriendly. Oh, unfriendly fire with... No! Yeah, I can still kill with it. Need to be a bit careful. Yeah, you can see these floor traps and everything else. Friendly one. Get planeted, bro. I don't want to overdo it. These are pretty substantial shots that you don't get many on. Oh, I've got one of my own angry bullets floating around me. Dude. Oh, shop time though. 2 key. Oh, a sling. These blanks sets me up perfectly. Water as well. The real problem is ignoring the rat means ignoring the invulnerability. Killing the rat? Double challenge though. Quite a feat. It would be. We'll start with that and see what this guy wants. We put forth that a knave such as thee could never clear this forthcoming room without taking damage. Proved can reward hand flow. $18 champion, mate. Whew. Right, there's gonna be an ad break over on Twitch. I need to go visit the bathroom actually, and it's really still quite warm here, so I'm gonna take care of myself.
Meow.
Sort myself out. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you all for being here. Yeah. Over on Twitch. Unsubscribers will be forcibly inserted into advertising hell. Sorry. But again, it does help support the, keeping the light on. So thanks, guys. Anyway, I'll see you in a moment or two. Thank you for being here, guys. Oh, how you doing? Welcome back, guys. Hey, Griff. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Ooh, it actually was a lot cooler before I started streaming and putting the two lights on. Cooking the computer. Whew. Why is my multi-stream? Let me just see. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why my Streamlabs multi-stream chat resets itself every now and again. Yeah, but we'll without taking damage. It's an interesting room shape. I roughly remember it. SAA. It's either SAA or Accretion. The Accretion Junior, as you've seen, does work. Not bad. We need to get through here anyway, so we might as well pay for the privilege of trying to get some gun or item. Paying $18 when we've got a spare. I mean, got 4 blanks already. Could go up to 7. Depends if we want the armor mega dials or how much money we earn. Double challenge mode, so we'll see. Get some extra blobs. Welcome back, guys. We're going to destroy everything and make sure everyone dies, apart from those who can't be killed. The NPCs. Plot armor. Ridiculous. Worse than Game of Thrones. You're going to say you don't want it next, mate. Don't want it. It's, yeah, just ask your little manservant to stop carrying all those guns around for you. Just carry them yourself. Anyway, we can't take damage here, otherwise we lose the challenge. A ghost of the... Oh, ghost of the shell. Oh, right. Good. Right. Ghost of the shell. When we kill individual dudes... You see that blob up there? That's multiple individual dudes. There's like a 50+% chance that we spawn a ghost out of them. The great thing here is I stun them by looking at them. It's more of the SAA because of the way it bounces. No, it'll find a target. And as long as I'm... Maybe I can back up here and just make sure anyone in front of me... Good times. Kill the ghost immediately. See what I mean? The double bounce of these? Really quite nice. Oh, if they're in the darkness, they're jammed as well. If they're stunned, they're jammed, meaning I get more money. Awesome sauce. Because I just profited off a load of jam blobs. Should have done. Well, if I didn't, then screw you game. I need to save the ammo now. Oh, dear me. did alright there. Challenge complete. We don't actually want to take what he offers now. It could be cursed. He shoves it directly in the inventory and you can't do anything about it. We have 4 keys. We book it to chests immediately because we do have a choice there. Again, the amount of blanks and armor in this room makes me excited to continue this run. Although, here's the problem. It's not always, like, I can accumulate a massive amount of nearly every resource. I can still be very easily killed. No matter what. If you're permanently invulnerable, fair enough, which is possible. Ice cube, a bit of coolness, 6th chamber. Yeah, here's the thing. That 6th chamber, the reward from that boss fight, would have turned... It wouldn't have turned curse into coolness, but I would have got 2 coolness for every curse, which increased drop rate. That coolness also allows actives to cool faster, like to cool down faster and to use them more, and to allow you to charge it while using it. So if you do damage to charge an active while invulnerable, by the time that invulnerability active is over with an ice cube and a lot of coolness, you can already be ready for another charge. And if you have 2 invulnerability actives, you just pivot between them. It's hilarious. But it's too early. Look at this room. Rat's Revenge is fine. Back and screw. Good. Kind of the outcome I wanted with the freezing. I wanted the bat frozen though. That's fine. We good? Yeah, the SCA is perfect for that, by the way. Say there's some weaker characters right close to you. Popping a few rounds off as they spawn in. Clears individuals closest. Don't like this room. Long live. Dude, why put the king? Where is the king? I can only... I'm... Law branch, yeah? Are you crazy? Nah, I just got sword to bits. Bit of a harsh room though, but you get rooms like that. I mean, oh, we might get paid. We'll go ask Wildstone. Block some bullets. I'm out of ideas. Could just go for you like $20 for the game. You can just smoke a change. Yeah, it's always an option, dude. Again, if you do send any cash to support the stream that's for a particular thing, let me know and it will definitely go towards that thing. I can always promise you that. Just let me know. Again, otherwise the cash is a little bit like, you know, just however I support my days to get me here in this chair. Keep the light on, you know. And keep the caffeinated, sugar. Which is to a point. There are 3 shots left. I do potentially get another weapon after this though, so. Shockwave, Poison Pursuit, and Poison Pursuit. Right, good. I just need a few of them there. I just don't want to be dodging multiple triangles. Thank you, Shockwave, for hating tables. Oh, my dude!
Fletcher just dropped 20.
Ah, thank you so much, man. Yeah, we'll sort that right out. I'll do it after the stream. There's something about inputting card details when you're literally streaming. I don't know. Like, it's not about showing it on screen. It's about just sending out data from your computer on a massive scale. So yeah. Even though I've probably done it before. Yeah, we'll sort out some days for it as well. We'll try and make some time. Because again, in zombie bullets, it's not bad, you know. It might be terrible for my accretion, though. No, decide on like a weekend date. Call it a week or 2 in advance, and yeah, see about it, dude. Yeah, we got nothing but time. Although I do kind of the games we play, especially with the 3 new ones, the amount of time I want to put into those, because there's time to put into them, I suppose. Yeah. I just wanted to get up. But they're trying to hold me back. Yeah, man. Here's the thing. They historically have tried, but again, we've got our fists in this case. Well, it's so stupid because they refuse one form of payment and accept another. That's basically through the same wires. You know what I mean? We just went around, we went around international monetary transfer systems to fund, you know, the illicit gaming the Visa, MasterCard, Swift system don't want you to know about. In fact, I might make a YouTube video on it. They really don't want you playing these games, mate, you know. That's why you should get it. And we'll join you there. Clear up these rooms. That's a great secret room right there. Okay. Brown chest, brown weapon. It's not going to be a sling, we've already got it. Sling is primarily a boss weapon. I need to aim that myself when I bounce it off a wall, which I will want to do because it gets more damage, just like the SAA. 27 shots left. The SAA is so powerful to this run, it's worrying when it's running out. I've got other ways, but... Poison, fire... Oh, dude. Fire anyway. Hey, little dudes coming off screen. That you kind of should know about because you know their attack patterns, but the other shots blind you to the perception of something you should know about. Pretty well. Jupiter, coming to the rescue. Jupiter! It is Saturn that freezes. Well, at least one ring, which is Saturn. Technically, quite a few of the planets have a ring. It's not the most visible, right? Wait. Oh, dear me. We have a ring of space debris. It's just not a ring. It's just trash sphere. Yeah, we have a trash sphere. We don't have a ring, although it will formulate into a ring eventually, right? They don't know about the renegades. Dude, what's coming in? Nah, we're fine. We're not stunning them in this darkness. This is just bad. Oh, I thought I was going to get through in the middle. No, we've lost all our armor. Dude, that was a nice little dodge, wasn't it? Right. I don't mind losing all my armor as long as I can keep on generating it. And... Right. My entire goal is to make sure every time I change floor to floor, I leave here with full health and keep on getting master rounds. It's the only real sensible policy. I can't be expected to keep my armor in these situations. In fact, again, trying to just leads to overcompensation. You'll eradicate yourself. You know? No, one of those. No, enemies won't need to do much eventually. Thanks for being... Explosive pile. Let's not die any of these, dude. It's not a bad one. Right, we can push these around anyway, so... Unfriendly fire, was it? Yup. Again, I am like, I'll tell you what, explosive fire is so under the radar. Like, enemies blowing up on death, like, gets you every time. Unless you're, like, fully cognizant in your brain of the fact that you literally just have to say to yourself constantly. Because I like a bit of close range fighting. Probably too much. You just have to repeatedly mention over and over and over in your head. They're gonna explode. They're just gonna do it. And that's the whole mod of fire, man. 7 shots, so my SAA to clear out 3 runs. Where's the ammo, man? I do have a full heart, so I can make a full-on mistake to a jammed enemy and be okay. I don't want to spend health resources in the shop. That's my main contention here. I want to spend all my money on armor blanks and whatnot. Less armor, less money to spend on armor and more on blanks as well. That's better than nothing. Like, it was taking a full heart damage or half a heart there. Also, the pit offered me a chance where, well, there's no other chance anywhere else, right? Yeah, we're still on +1 heart. Don't blink! Goes to the shell. Really easy, really nice. Line them up. This is the firing squad times. One more room and that's the second floor. Not doing too bad. The armor situation went from very good to... yeah. We've got the tools. We could have been in well better position, maybe. Ah, you might never have been up. Friendly fire. Ah, I shot myself. Again, we can take 2 of those. I trust the boss fight to give me enough healing to how much I take, probably, especially if I use a lot of blanks. To get the master round, because I don't want to hoard master. There's no point hoarding master rounds if you don't use them where you need to, you know? It's always better to get the master round and to leave with your default amount of blanks again. Unless you like got a stack of like 10 blanks. And then you might want to spread them out a bit. The ammo situation. Not elite. Yeah, unfriendly fire is one of those that it doesn't... you don't forget about it. It's just that you don't calculate all the bounces, do you, in your mind? Everything is just terrible. Sawn off shotgun. Really? Oh, it's a gun munch, just fine. Right then, so 70 on. It is without a doubt. Full heart. Water's always nice. Just a weapon. Also, if this doesn't have... yes. I should have saved the armor till afterwards. However... right. Challenge mode boss modifiers can be original. They can have their own original modifier. And nearly all of them are insane. Here's the thing. Kill Pillars is the easiest boss fight in the game. Right? However, you put their modifier without poison kind of protection, it makes the whole thing into like a poison chessboard. Because the reason it's the easiest boss fight is because the movement can be regulated into basically just doing that, and then they spread apart, and then you just kind of semicircle around them, dodging bullets. Is not complex. You get hit sometimes, but we all... you know, everyone walks into traffic every now and again and gets hit by a car, you know? I mean, if I was walking across roads that had that amount of, you know, bullets as this game has anyway, can't avoid them. Anyway, it's more about the wiggle and the ammo, because that does really good damage. It pushes the enemy back as well. Yeah, for room modifications, for my own personal, you know, fiery reload modifier that always goes ham. I best not get gun Q in this. I bet you would do. It always loves taking your guns away in boss fights. Gun Q is a modifier that every time you know, empty clip, you'll change weapon. You can just prematurely reload to change. It's so messy and it's so much extracurricular mental work during a fight that you just don't want to do. Although you can just accept it and just shoot whatever you get given. And that is probably one of the better ways to deal with it, is simplify. Concentrate on a bullet. Gun munch, though. Sawn off, and I can't get rid... right, Phoenix is not a... hopefully I get a crap weapon out of this, then. Right. Don't unfriendly fire me as well. Right, there's a real problem if I get unfriendly fire, if I bounce off a wall, my shots lose all velocity, no, momentum, when they hit a wall, if they go unfriendly, compared to normal speed. If they don't. Anyway, who is it? Shockwave, Rat's Revenge. Bloody hell. That's a good hit straight away. He's jammed as well. That is a problem! Perfect. Get wiggled on, bro. That's why we want it as well. Stuff like that. They've lost the master around them. In this fight, it was almost... right, I don't try and use my blanks then. We win despite. Where did that cheeky one come from? I hate it when bullets just appear. How did I get away with that? No, I shouldn't use the blank, then it would have been fine. Hint! Dude, you put one behind me as well. Because I can't lose much more health here, to be honest. Half is okay. I just didn't want to lose another full. 5 blanks. Dude, you suit. Right, this is why you might want to deny something that doesn't fit that's really good. And just be like, nah, bro. Get one of these? Might not have got that if I took 6 chamber, so. Yeah, these can still hurt you. And we also have. Ah, oh, God. Another gun and quadruple ammo. I should have picked up the gun after. What did we get here, though, as well? We sold out the shop. 5 blanks moving forward. I don't have an amulet, so... What do you got for me, bro? Chamber gun! We might have just solved hell. If I can get to Dragon and past it. This might just be the weapon that wins us the run. Because again, I haven't completed one of these double challenge runs before. It always gets messy after a roundabout now. However, I have 2,000 ammo of whatever gun the gun wants to give me. And next time I pick up a partial ammo increase, I'll call the Pope and let him know. Fantastic. Gun munch is a real possibility. Maybe something good. Accretion? That'll be a risk. The bullet ain't that bad. Bullet and sawn off. The problem is the sawn off is a brown, so it's going to drag the average down. Dude. This is just too messy a gun. There's too much visual noise with this gun to really make it effective in this room. And the sawn off, laughable. I love the ammo. I'll get like quadruple ammo, whatever I got out here, and it'll be nice, of course. I bet it's cursed. Dude. If it, right, we've got a few things. If it synergizes, will be insane. Bullet and unfriendly fire will be nice there. Very, very true. I did not contemplate that. It's not bad. It's a future kind of one that might open up the run a bit. We'll see. We got keys. We keep getting ammo generated. We're minus 1 HP though, which sucks moving forward. I'm on the wrong side of HP. Didn't get the master round either. The armor generation covers like a master round, I suppose, but only one. I'll need more armor generation and more armor, and just in general if I want to kind of keep not getting master rounds. I'd rather get them though. That bullet came out of nowhere. Ah! Right, whatever. Ah. Get me ammo straight, like. Ooh, I get to drill into people's brains. Nah, shotgun is actually pretty good on. I don't have the shotgun because I don't have the master rounds. It's not the most tactically advisable to go drilling into people's heads soon. Blood branch, can't blood branch a liquid, bro. Oh, great, losing armor as soon as getting in. You see what I mean about the damage wiggle low and just keeping them nicely pent up, especially blood branch with this. So inaccurate, bro. Again, every time I throw a sling and miss, it's like, where's the blob coming from? Actually hit this dude now as well. He's still got a way to defend himself though. Really annoying. Nasty room. No reward. Free room. Always nice. Ah, I love these rooms. Blue. Oh, purple room. Not so bad with the water squiggle. Well, initially here, it's just a I'm sorry, what hit me there? Laser beam? I don't mind. It's just I need to get my shit together. Which I'm not doing currently. To be fair, I didn't expect to be able to get my shit together for these double challenge runs, so it's perfectly within reasonable parameters of what I expected. Although there's always the hope, you know, you can push through previously held stuff and things, you know. It's not enough, there's just not enough to really call that a real shot. Extra heart for sure, but we get jams all the way to the end. Anything else you want to offer? Green room, perhaps? And friendly fire. This doesn't get a friendly fire, though, does it? So. Ooh. This isn't bad. Apart from that. One thing I didn't want to happen was get tapped by it. Full jam, dude. Again, I could bank on this room though. And I kinda need to. Shoot some of that actually means that goddamn thing. I don't. Yeah, killing this dude, this sentry right here, because the other one's relatively controlled. Oh, that's it. Oh. Nah, it definitely needs to die, because another jammed hit, and I'm doing it. Hold on. Where did the other guy go? Oh, right, no, that's fine. It best be the shop next time. Best be the shop, man. I need a recovery. I need a moment of zen. After all that, that was aggressive. I didn't play my best either in the game. Kind of noticed when I started slacking. Took advantage. There is a second phase to this as well that I've still got to survive as well. Oh, it's a bit easier than the first. Yeah, this can go wrong. I can accidentally spawn a dude on this island and get hit. Quite easy. That's why I'm kind of shooting quite low and not up on the top wall. Though. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't take six chamber. I would have got a lot more jammed folk. I think that'll be enough for now. I don't want to take the piss. I'll keep shooting straight at them, and whenever the last one dies... Oh, no, I need to... Clever about this. Ah, come on! Yeah, I kind of concentrated so hard on trying to push them off, I forgot about the bubbles actually retaliating when they get popped. Oh yeah, keep the modifiers, man. 7 apiece, though. Isn't that poison immunity? Nah, it's not enough. Again, we'll do a quick few restarts. Yeah. It falls apart so quick. Synergy straight away. Mahogany. Because I really do like the triple husked, quadruple husked mahogany. Bit 4 in there now. We'll see. We'll have a poke around. Thermal clips. Mahogany don't care. It's got a massive clip, bro. And these explosive husks are legit. I saw a jam shot come by and my heart just dropped. This is it. A lot of time, the killing blow, if you, like, say you were actually looking at the screen, you can probably see way earlier than I saw it. Well, I got a chance to technically react before, but not all that much reaction time. At least we're in double challenge mode and we know this. And it's not cursed by a fuse. Fair enough. Yeah, mahogany synergy right away. It can be upgraded even more, this. So, excited. Law branch. On my watch. Kill everybody. Yeah. Shockwave, an unfriendly fire. And I did need to see the unfriendly husks, you know. They're not too bad. They're pretty noticeable. Luckily, they kind of bounce pretty ordinary as well. I don't want to reload. What I want is scattershot with this. That's a lot of money for a room. Yeah, we got some options. Dude. Bundle of ones. Water in the shop as well. I probably won't be going oubliette. Dude, losing that chamber gun in that run, just getting it and then be like, nah, mate. Can't have it. Goddamn pot shots, man. Every time. Posh! Come on, man. Hate rooms. Any rooms. On with the king, eh? Look at him bullying with a few husks. You get it back. SD, how you doing, bro? Dude. I'm not going oobly anyway. I think we just open up both chests. Doing this double challenge mode. Oh. Right. It's a good setup for the future. How's the rest of your stream, dude? I hope everything's well, SD. Hope the game treated you well enough. Find any other changes? Like running into walls and anything else? So much fun. Yeah. And we've looked upon one of my favorite guns with one of my favorite kind of mini synergies. It's not exactly the most potent. Really good though. Mahogany is one of my favorite guns just because it's got a nice sound. It's reliable, long clip. Trustworthy, gets the job done. How come you're like a galaxy thing? Chief, how you doing, man? What? How do you mean? Also. What, you mean McKinney right down there? Oh, the paradox! I thought you meant my see-through. No, it's a special character you can play. Dude, where's my... There we go. Yeah. Character you unlock after a bit of time in the Gungeon, you see? You start out with a random loadout. A random passive out of the entire game's complete item set. You start with a random gun from the gun pool of the starting characters, their infinite ammo weaponry, including the bullet sword and whatnot. Got all the achievements finished today? Hey! Yeah, it's a long journey, that one. Yeah, congratulations. We're gonna need our own hard work done here today. We know this blue's gonna be a gun. But Bundle of Wands is so good. Hey! Yeah, prediction. Thank you very much. I appreciate that follow, dude. We could open this mystery. This mystery blue. It could be an item. It could be a gun. It could be anything. Because our other chest was a item right here, we know this one is a gun. We just know it. Blue guns are okay. It could be crest. Is crest full of green? Blue items historically are pretty damn good though, if they go in their extreme kind of silver bullets, curse bullets kind of direction. I have to give you a proper thanks. Couldn't have done it without your advice given in videos. As long as you enjoyed them, dude. And again, any help you got from them, always a pleasure. Okay. Yeah, thank you for enjoying them. Choosing the old good video gaming along the way. I'd rather open this up before the boss fight. and hope we get a key to open the gun. There's a bit of a hidden rule about boss fights. You can't get an item out of the boss fight unless you picked up a gun in the floor. Generally. I've already picked up a gun from the shop. Oh, right. We're in double challenge room. Every room we go into is filled with modifiers. A lot of extra modifiers because it's double challenge mode. We're also running turbo mode, which makes everything faster. We're also running high curse, which means at the very start of the game, there's a little shrine that if you've completed a run with a character, you can start the run with 9 curse. This makes enemies extra hard. A lot of extra little details, like, you know, mimics, fused chests, wall mimics, and the bundle of wands, despite the fact it does a lot of its kind of damage through chickenification, turning enemies into chickens, it actually does a lot of DPS because it's kind of like a spray shotgun type of thing. And each shot does a good amount of damage. It might do more. I'm not sure it'll do more than Mahogany. But the way the Mahogany is quad husked, we don't have the leaves. The leaves are the weaker part, so we've modded them out with the old synergy with the boots. I found this weird TV thing on floor 2. Is it good? Take it with you wherever you go. It's a pain in the ass, but part of a greater thing. Yeah, it's good. Enjoy the TV, my friend. Enjoy the TV. Everyone else did. Anyway, boss fight time. Poison Pursuit, Blob Rancher. Right. Poison Pursuit. We have, as you can see, me glowing purple right now. I've got Sponge. I mop up all poison immediately. Blob Rancher means I either need to be very close to the boss to not miss. Like Chancellor's there as well, you know. It's not so bad. Like, again, I'm just gonna have to bundle at once because I can get close enough and it's just accurate enough within my movement of. Because I need to keep this guy quite high up. Dude. Oh. We have blobs in here? Luckily, we've got another time for a blank. There we go. Not bad. Again, getting that sponge deals with fire and poison. Got a Winchester. 2 keys as well. Beautiful. Hey, a Winchester, a very decent shotgun. Good pushback. One of my favorite shotguns. Mainly because I just... Sponge deals with fire. Yes, it deals with all creep. Fire is just an alternative creep. Like poison. Well, I'm not taking any extra blanks, so let's find a secret room. Hey, Chief Sonic, thank you for the follow, dude. This very moment. I don't want to waste my ammo with the Winchester. I don't really want to waste it with this. Hey, we will be getting another gun though. Chamber gun again. Hey, if we get to hell, hey, we've got the Sonic ring forever. You know, we got the master round in our back pocket. Where is my secret little room though? Yeah, and don't worry, I know. You don't need to tell me. End room. It's only a few places it can be. Saying that, because it can be literally anywhere on the floor, it can't be... Right. It can't be in the starting room, it can't be in gun munch rooms apart from the Abbey. And then you've only got specific places it can be, say, there or there in the shop. It's not like it can be anywhere around the rest. Check chest rooms. But then you've got every other room and potential little bits like this that poke out everywhere that you've got to check if you can't find it. And it's a bit of a job. You hope you have crown of guns or something, you know? Shoot everywhere all at once. Well, I have a Winchester, though, so I shall have the last laugh, I'm sure. Will the Mahogany do a business? I should not be wasting ammo on this, but I really don't want to waste a blank. Also found a room with a weird grey mask in the wall, but can't find anything about it. Would you actually like to know? But you can do some experimentation with it, you just don't find it all that much, and there is some interesting stuff to that. Very, profitable. I think it does reveal with the bounce and the explosion. I think it would. It'd be nice if it does. No, it can't be in this room. It can't be in the fire room. I'm pretty sure. Like, that's like the, hold on. Yeah. That's very nice. Are we at a pit? No, it's not a pit. Mauser? It's a decent weapon. Just not very ammoed up. Not got the most amount of ammo, you see. But the ammo it's got, it's alright. I like how I got a blank back as well. The lack of armor production will be concerning since we've had it today. Klepto, how you doing, bro? How goes your day? Last bullet standing. That's fine. Poop him out of the way. Tired after a long ass day at work? Sit down, relax, man. We got you covered. Ah, final attack. That's fine. Probably. What? Oh, now you're saying hello, my friend? Oh. At least get to eat tasty lamb stew. Ooh, you made me hungry now. Right. That's why we like the Mauser a little bit. Yeah, when it hits, when it actually has accuracy. Mini boss fight room. And at least we've been told in advance. We don't always get told in advance. Goddamn hot shot, man. I could try and Winchester him into a pit, but oh, why not? Yo. Right. I've got a gun queue here. Yeah, refill the mahogany, 50%, everything else 20. Long live the king. Depends actually, because I was pushing him in a pit in it. See you later. You need to kill the king first normally, but if you push him in a pit, explosive corpses actually working for me there. Boss fighter? Dude, no synergy. Give me a synergy, that would be quite nice. No. Oh, broccoli though. Sweet broccoli, isn't that like 15% extra damage at least? Makes you strong. That's what it says. It's actually an A tier, isn't it? Broccoli is an edible green plant in the cabbage family. It was... Yeah, well, no, dude. I knew that. I did. Don't care. You see. Okay, secret. Door! I'm not sure how I didn't get shot there. You might want to clip that and look at, we might look over it, because that movement, I don't even know what happened. I couldn't, you know. Dude, combine rifle though? That is a sexy weapon. Puts me into all sorts of massive DPS drop strand. I'm doing very well. Correct. Is this a mobile version? No. This is a regular version. We're just paying homage to it today because, well, they decided to do a whole mobile version, and we're going to see how that goes. But again, I wanted to play with the controller today. Somewhat fast and loose. Chose a bit of Gungeon. Combine is an excellent weapon. Sexy weapon, talking about yourself again. I clipped it. Oh yeah, like, you can post it in chat. It will, like, block your message, but I'll be able to see it and repost it. Only subs can post links, but it's just so I can check the link before I personally post it, you know. Only a bit of protection. Clear this room and sort out after. Oh, I got unfriendly fire. The good thing is, unfriendly fire, if the husks are still moving away from me, that's a good thing. Mostly they are. I don't know if the explosion could hurt me. You know what I mean? From the husk. Oh yeah, appreciate that, bro. I'll sort it out after. Yeah, I can't fire at the moment. No, I don't want to use that. Dude. Cheeky. That's not a bad shot, then. Forgot we're in the second floor and we had it. Well, let's have a gander. Let's repost. Thank you for the clip, though. Prediction. Strange damage. I think a chicken might have gone. What? The only argument is it timed out instead of me touching it. You know what I mean? Or did it actually damage me? And I just... No, I was at 3.5 though. Oh, no, hold on. No, it didn't damage me at all. But that's a despawn little... See, when it hits, it's got a different little poof. I think we got so lucky that it just despawned. But that kept on going. Like, why would it... Room clearance? Maybe room clearance forced it to clear early. Ah, broccoli. Did I have broccoli at that point? I thought broccoli came after this. Either way, you're damn right. It could have been broccoli. Absolutely. That's a good call. Forgot about its 10% damage negation. Yeah, thank you for the clip, though. I appreciate us getting to go through it. That was weird. Let's not quit to desktop. I've not had a mimic yet. This is really nice because this homes to the enemy. It doesn't always work the greatest because stuff like ghost bullets and various other things can interact with it badly. But not so bad. We've got a... Especially now we're going to go up a mini-boss. Impossible to remember them all alone. Having to help. I make a point of it as well to not turn myself into a wiki. Especially because, hey, my dude. Hey, Hackman, thank you for the follow. I make it a point not to turn myself into a wiki. I don't want to be here just explaining things all day, you know? Like, and chat get into Yeah, talk about their knowledge, talking about, you know, theories behind stuff instead of just actually knowing, you know, instead of just, like, pulling data, basically. Have a bit of variance, the whole conversation. We'll see what we get out of this fight. I'm probably just going to commando this dude. Since, everything else kind of requires aiming. And the commando will be quickest. Dude, what the... How am I... Oh! There was literal knives where I stood. Right. I entered. I'm stood on 4 sets of spikes. There's curse around me that I can't move forward into. Anyway. We'll recover. Get a green room, no? The can of blue. What's the green room all about? Blank, dude. Maybe a free shred? Lob ranch. Oh, no, not with the goals. Definitely not. Dude, where's all the lobs? Ah, his pain's nasty. Ooh, hammer time, a shockwave. Fantastic way to start out. Unfriendly fire as well. I can't turn myself into a chicken, but that was a bit of a jump too far. This HP isn't the most concerning. It's okay. Just don't get wrecked, you know. Pull it. Oh, and friendly fire with the husk. Yeah, we'll try and angle it appropriately. Okay. Just decide where you're gonna go. Woo! Dude. Ghosts. Not bad. He placed him in a really stupid position for themselves. Hate the goddamn... Dude! Hate the goddamn hammer. The hammer gets in the way visually as well. So the traps become more effective for its presence. Turn everyone into chicken... Well, can't turn a boss into a chicken, unfortunately. Oh, it should. You should be able to turn the boss into a giant chicken, right? And then you have to battle that giant chicken. Who is with me? Combine, full heart, blank. Open chest. We've got a little breakup coming up on Twitch. I'm going to stand up, stretch, make sure I'm remaining healthy while sat down all day. Chest vampirism. It's not the worst if I run out of keys. And I need HP. I mean, desperate times, desperate situations. That'd be just absurd. I want to fight a giant chicken. Surprised more devs don't go that way in giantification. Should have happened in Night with Uko. It should happen in Gungeon with Junkin. And chickens. Like... missed opportunity. Gone by. The defense on that's very appropriate just before we set up for a little boss fight. Again, we need this master round. We need a really good fight. However, we do have the combine, and it's got 2 different types of shots. That little bullet there, but it's set up now to shoot out a really high damaging orb. Especially if there's adds in this boss fight, so it does really well against it. We can drop our weapon on the ground and make sure we don't actually reload into the regular bullets. We can just shoot those. We need to drop it on the ground, pick it up, drop it on the ground, pick up as it's reloading. Bit complex, especially with modifiers against you in the fight. I shall be right back though. Thank you all for being here. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining me. We'll get right back into it with the boss fight. I'll see you very soon. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. Right then. Well, I'll wait till the ad breaks over on Twitch. What do we have? Broccoli. Oh, we have a blank statue. We blanked there. The first time, we're guaranteed to get a chest. After that, 50-50. At least for the second one. I have like 4 blanks. 1 key. Tell you what, the Mauser might not be a bad commando. Yeah, we'll run the commando out of ammo because it is it's not a better boss weapon, but the combined can be used in rooms to be very effective at clearing up shockingly bad individuals very quickly. Jet, how you doing, bro? Yeah, welcome on back in. We're just again chilling on a Chamber 2 boss fight, waiting for the outbreak on Twitch to end. Just hey, taking a moment. This is a double challenge run. Turbo high cuss. I've never done me a double challenge run. I've done me the challenge streak. I've genuinely 70 years.
Meow.
The retirement age,
Wait,
bro.
is this full year or something, or are we missing couple months?
No, it'd be like 32, 34. Because you'd be 60 is 5 years. Right? So 65 years, 70 years, retirement date. Like, I actually want to do a YouTube video explaining how younger people these days should legitimately think in terms of, like, since, shall we say, generational tyranny exists and situations have found themselves where they are, take your retirement in your 20s. I'm not saying don't work, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying don't wait. You know what I mean? The whole idea of retirement for us needs to change rapidly, and we need to take the initiative because no one's going to give us anything apart from more internet. And within that, less internet. Less actual internet. But more of what, you know. The slop. Anyway, enough about that. We'll be here, though, through that. Resisting. Pulling out the moves, the shapes needed. Anyway, we're gonna go blast the pool. Welcome on in to the blasting. Again, this is double challenge mode. We do have a sponge that soaks up fire and poison. We have a heavy boots. If we dodge... Ooh, hold on. No. Right. This is a one-shot little weapon. It also has a clip that's a gun, like 20, 30 round magazine, or you shoot 10 ammo to shoot a ball of high damage. This ball is ridiculous. However, because it's one shot, I could just dodge roll to reload it and then shoot again. Like, dodge roll, shoot, dodge roll, shoot, dodge roll, shoot, instead of dropping it. It's very dangerous to dodge roll, though. However, it would be a lot of damage. Gungeon! Gull's Revenge. Oh, was that right? Gungeon's rendered it ineffective. Not doing bad damage, where is it? Get in a corner and kind of just shoot out this from there. I've kind of got great weaponry to spare. I got away with it. That heal. Annoying. I'm not sure if I can blank that shot. Good. Did I get hit? I think I got hit the end there. Oh, I didn't. Oh, dude. Whew. Not bad. 6 year, 2 months. I did not mean to do that. I should have refilled something else. Although, no. That master round is huge. Me brown, good. I don't wanna. Table tech chili, the hotness. We've got no blanks for a secret room. Okay, we'll head down. Third floor, flipping tables to cook, you know, and spice the enemy. Sweet. This weapon stuns the enemy as well. Having stun is really good. It's on par with freezing, almost. Apart from the fact it doesn't do damage. Yeah, having the orb to go into rooms with, though. Highly damaging. Highly, Get out of my way. But how's your week going, Jeff? I hope you find yourself well. It's summer part 2 here. Again, I am literally dying. Like, I did not realize how, well, hot it was going to be when I started streaming. It's taken me out a little bit, you know? But, yeah, we're good so far. Explosive lock. Oh, I have to kill the king. Blob branch. Explosive fire, is it? Ah, oh, blob branch now. Yes. That was my armor, bro. Well, again, it's more that I'm blinded to the hit, not questioning what the actual hit. Ah, it was a shockwave. That would make sense. Because again, it's more confusion as to what actually hit me, not doubting that I got hit. There's always a reason. Yeah, these dudes moving in the particular way they do. It's not exactly nice, mate. Not exactly a great room for me either. Ah, you're trying to poison pursue me, but you can't, can you? Oh, dude. Oh, I can't hurt him until you kill the other dude. And he's just chilling. Should have done that. Again, whole stunning the enemy. I've got powers I'm not utilizing. Dude, don't curse him. I did not see the curse down there chilling. High stress. If we get hit, and then we get hit again in 5 seconds, we're dead. Although that could happen anyway, with our current HP stuff. So, kind of normal. Oh, drill? There's no way I'm gonna drill that explosive, mate. Ah, what? Yeah, high stress. Get hit, go down to half a heart. You get hit again, you're dead. Thermal and blob. Oh, I just knew. I knew I was making one extra dodge roll too many. I did nothing to stop it. We can still turn this around. I mean, I've gone around in a circle for no profit of my own. Wish me luck. Oh, I've got a club championship tomorrow, so I'm not going to lurk for long. Oh, dude. Best of luck, man. Oh, curse in what particular regard? Oh, curse in what particular regard? Yeah, club championship in what particular regard? Like, beat. Yeah, we're going to have a championship to see who operates and wields a club the best. You know, like it's an Olympic course for clubbing. Like, what type of clubbing, though? Like, that word goes around. Raven. But I do wish you all luck, my dude. Yeah, kick some ass. Long-lived king. Ah, who beats a small ball the hardest with the least? Who said you could be? Oh, my duty. My duty? No. My dude, he ain't got cheeky. As they often do, I often find myself charging them to kill them. To be, you know, shot with their little last shots that they love shooting. You know, so very much. We done. We done. Dude, I said, we're done now. No shot goal. Right, it doesn't matter. You can turn someone into a chicken even if they're protected in other ways and invulnerable. This is this super pack. Give me a shot. Oh, we got a shot after this. Pot shot. Oh, we got the kitty. Don't shoot, kitty. Well, no, shoot the kid. No. Oh, harsh room all around. We got the first wave. Oh, bloody hell. Yes. Such a dangerous room, this big, and I can't see anything. Ooh. Dude, hold 45. All I can do at the moment. Should have checked this first. We're fighting in here. Mega Dowser again. It does work. It's capable. Ghost. Zombie. Ghost. Where's the difference? Oh. Chicken! Hell is this room? I've got gun. Ah. Got the jammed rats as well. How the hell did I not get hit there? Continue to not get hit there. Blob branch as well. Dude. Good. Good weapon, thank you. Ugh. Right then, Commando. Blob Rancher. Did I get hit or was that negated? Why are they all jacked? This is a double challenge mode run with Turbo High Curse. Running Paradox. So every room has its little set, has its modifiers. I might as well just run like this. Easiest way to do it without making more blobs. I've got the ammo. It's actually one of the best ways of approaching rooms in the first place, especially when you've got potentially something like pot shots. You will destroy every pot in the room straight away if you just spiral this, but yeah, I mean, you don't have to worry about them anymore. Yeah, pop up them. Could you be in the net? No, it cannot. But everyone's super jacked because they got both high stress and blobs. Not a great room. We're gonna find the way up. High stress. That's everyone right there, just to cover me for a sec. There we got. It's high stress. So we got our HP back. What's happening there? Zombie, I take it? Yeah. A little bit. Good. Long live the king as well. Do you know what the king is? There is no king. Keep on the move this time. No. Hey. Ah. This is actually going to be good for us. Immediately get rid of the fuel flip, at least. Dude, you popped right away? Who does that? Ah, it's Gungeon. I've been Gungeon quite a lot when I've wanted to stun them with the drill. Alright. I didn't expect you to go down that simply. Just don't give me Blob Ranch in a place like this. Don't need it, don't deserve it. No. Dude, very nice. Yeah, the Vertebrae AK-47. Homes in on the enemy. Does very well. Probably even... We don't have zombie bullets. We had them last time, didn't we? Hey, we get an item out of this. Item that synergizes, please. Ooh. Dude. Escape rope. with what, though? Hydra pump. Oh, yeah. A lot more pushback. And here's the thing as well. I've got sponge, so even if this did have freezing on it, I just run over the freeze and clean it up. I would never slide over it. I'll tell you what, the escape rope might be really good for this. It gets me into safety, basically. I think it... Doesn't it auto you to the shop by default? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be weird. Ah. That's what I thought. Yeah, teleports player to the shop, and dude. I think it's... I've got a way to stun. This would be great to be able to slow down a boss. Like, you can only slow down a boss for like half its HP, though. They still got to deal with some pain in the ass, but... Will he be taken into the first room? Ah. Not all my shots are going to be great with zombie bullets, but I don't think... Oh, we'll take it. Because it synergizes, apparently. With the AK-47, Dawn of the Gundead, if I kill enemies, I think I get a little lich, right? That shoots. For me. With me. Right then, the Great Battle, the third. You know? And we can always escape if we don't like it. Get out of here. Every time I dodge roll, it gets quicker. I've got gun Q, adrenaline, just everything. Hammer time. Oh, it's moving. I got hit. There you go, hit again. I can't do that. Alright, there you go. Play him! No. Again, they don't like it. They never did. Iron Flare, particularly with those modifiers. It's the hammer that's the worst, because you need to be able to... In regular fights, let alone some of the other modifiers, you need to occupy certain spaces for more than a few seconds. Hammer doesn't really allow you to do that all that much. We'll see what we got, though. Movement speed? We can get better. Yeah, double challenge mode is no joke. Coolness? Right. The problem here is, every time an explosion goes off, time slows down. Well, within a certain kind of cooldown window, and it's just really annoying. You just can't really get into a groove of it. That cooldown is quite a while, so you never really get fully used to it either. That sounds good. This... I could see if I could do it. It's the no-scope, 360 no-scope, where the AWP can be a one-shot against the boss. It's easier on mouse and keyboard, because you need to do, like, perfect circles to charge up and then directly shoot the bastard. We'll see. We might be able to get damage cap breached. But we've got a really nice starting weapon this guy. Time to test it. Again, synergize starting out as well. Use the AWP to take down some, you know, bigger targets quick, just so we can get shooting. More ghosts. Ghost of the Shell modifier. Every time well, not every enemy that dies, but many. Spawn a ghost. If you get a Ghost of the Shell during the rat fight for the second phase, good luck when he spawns in doggos. Because each doggo will have a very good chance of spawning a ghost. And you'll have about 10 ghosts lurking around as he plans another set of shots. Yeah, they're all jammed. Hopefully we'll get some decent money. Blob Ranch with a zone control, because zone control will go away basically. Need some. Blob wrenching time! Good. Blob wrenching! This is a proper blob room. A lot of room to maneuver. A lot of room to make a lot of blobs. The problem is, as you will see, the more blobs there are, the more they'll shortcut themselves to cutting you off. So you need to really watch out your flanks. Robot's right hand is a starter pistol. Yeah, it's so good, man. Keeps firing for days. Good accuracy. It's not like Pilot's starter pistol. Pilot's is the worst, man. Can't handle that inaccuracy it's got built into it. We'll cull the jammed ones because they're a lot more dangerous than their counterparts. As long as we got regular dudes, we can work and play. Aha. More for third phase. More blobs. For me. Yeah, I think quite a lot of our shots are just out of range to hit a wall. It's a long room. It's a lot of money. We've got a spare blank as well. Beautiful stuff. We've got accuracy within our passive anyway. Poison Pursuit, that was the name. Oh, nice one. Luckily, it's in a nice room. You have scope? I do. Unfriendly, wasn't it? Unfriendly in zone. It's not so bad. You just need to be aware of everything your bullets bounces off is all. Like a list of everything. It's a long list. Oh, right, yeah, the 360, yeah, scope. Yeah, on controller, it's not that great. It doesn't live up to the potential it does on mouse and keyboard. You know, they inherently felt bad for mouse and keyboard users, so they inherently put a bias in it to make you all be able to one-shot while we just fight, like, chunking it. You know, here on the mouse and keyboard. Sorry, on the controller. Yeah, we'll see what I can do. It's just not an easy one. Wasn't sure I was going to get under that one then. Right, lucky we did. The final attack is obnoxious. Especially if they've already shot themselves, you know? Not shot themselves, but shot their bullet. Dude. Ah, fair enough. At least he didn't... Right. The worst thing that happens here is you get offered an A key 40, an A key 47 for 3 keys, and you only get 2 keys in the entire place. That is beautiful. That is a great weapon. We'll want both of those. That's well worth the 110. And we still... If we get one more room... We've got plenty of room. I actually get the Luxon cannon now. I need me a gun. This is a very good gun, though. With friendly fire. Unfriendly fire, yeah, it's under control. It's just quick. You know, it's rapid with it, so... Boom. Also very accurate enough. It slows down the shot that you can avoid quite easy on thing and stuff. Yeah, you get it. Gorgon's Gaze. It shouldn't be too bad because we'll kill it before it gets oh, dear me. Can't shoot again. There we go. It's a good thing it doesn't come back as fast as it leaves the battle. Very true. Be pretty inescapable. Remote control bullets? I'll tell you what, there's one thing that makes accuracy useless. Remote control. It basically gives you full... It gives you the most amount of not only accuracy, but control of those bullets at exactly the same time. So I'll be able to swerve my AWP shot is normally a straight line. And it's a really fast shot. But even within that, I can swerve it with remote bullets. Anvilin is crazy. There's a few things we might be able to do with it. It's extra damage as well. Don't forget that. Also, if I have unfriendly fire, do I still contain the remote bullets when they bounce off the wall? To be able to push them back into the wall and keep them at bay? Probably not. Pot. Oh, that's evil. Yo. Aiden, how you doing, Darius? Pot shots. Oh, you can run over a pot and still be able to do great things. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Gungeon. Yeah, we're doing a double challenge mode. The most amount of modifiers per room you can get. Too bad there isn't a triple challenge mode for when I finish this one, finally. Because I've never done one of these. We've done pretty much nearly everything else. But double challenge mode always eluded me, so... Yeah, I focused on the challenge streaks instead. You know, the high curse turbo challenge streaks. Instead of double challenging it. Long live the king. It doesn't matter about the grenade as long as it explodes. Oh, hello. At least we didn't blow up the water there. It's not the greatest use of a blank, but we've got enough good stuff in this floor already. High stress? Still needs to get to do multiplayer. Too close, man, too close. Look at the... You can't even see the fuse anymore. It's the wrong railgun, but it's still a good one-shot weapon against it. I probably won't even use this against bosses, because the bouncy one is way better. This doesn't bounce, I don't think, right? Nope. We do have the remote for the extra damage. Might still be worth hunting it against bosses when I first walk in. Now we got the AWP. For the spinning. The darkness, man. I need my visual information. It's worse than me shooting off an obnoxious weapon, you know? Not bad. Not bad at all. 4 on 4. 4 weapons. Right. Again, yeah, I have to do this on. Railgun might still be best to hit the target. Not bad. Kinda surprised I got it. The fire traps in the way that could have been problematic. 4 for 4 deal. I wish I'd saved some blanks though, because there wasn't going to be another secret room, and basically me spending on the blanks kinda was useless. It covered me quite well, but could have left there with an armor. Wasn't optimal, but I left there with a lot of decent one-shot weaponry too. And the M1911 is a great pistol. Got remote bullets for the extra damage. Luxin cannon for general killing. 5 hearts this time. Two keys right away as well. We have a mimic. I think we have a mimic, or something to do with the chest is abnormal. You can hear them as the map spawns in, like locks unlocking for a mimic, and something died or something got hit or something. Although that's fuck off. Did you see that room? Right, I wish I could pause and see the room to show you. Just, you know. Assholes, man. Nothing but pure assholes. Each and every one of you. I still did it. Yeah. How do you like them apples? Jesus Christ, that room. And pot shots. Oh. The amount of bullets just ready to wreck me in that room alone was like, it was worth the blank immediately. Kind of. That's what I was thinking about in the pause. Should I blank it? Why was that one speedier than the others? Separate type of shot, maybe, of course, but that's just weird. Oh, it was a final attack versus their actual final attack. Okay. Getting pot shots in a storage room was diabolical work from the game. Yeah. Oh, why did the game clear this for me? This is what this is. That's what that sound was before. It cleared this room for me. I think that might just be a random chance within the game to clear it for you. Clear a room. You do come across empty rooms now and again. There it! I don't have a bottle. It must die. Yeah, if only I had a bottle, it would be a full heal. Diving into the explosion. It's a very nice little drop, that, considering my ammo is about to run out. Adrenaline room? Yeah, I do retain control of my bullets when they're unfriendly. I can rebounce them into walls, so unfriendly fire with remote bullets, really good. Because again, I can just keep pushing upward, and as long as I'm below, right, as long as right, the kind of premise is remote bullets now, is that if I'm stood at the bottom, and my angle of attack is any point upward, I will never hit myself unless the rebound off the wall somehow was still so low it swerved into me while it was going upward. You know what I mean? Like, if it bounces off a wall, it's going to bounce upward and upward and upward because I'm pushed slightly upward. For the remote to keep an aggressive shot away from me, even if it's mine. Good stuff. It could go wrong, though, with the wrong angles. You can't always discipline yourself to that standard. Oh, I'm just going to be at the bottom of every room. Nice drones. Long live the king. Who's the king? Bad dick. Luckily. Yeah. Shockwave as well. Surprised. It's not a bad idea, actually, going blasting someone. You know what I mean? Especially, it's such an accurate shot. Don't be pot shot a minute. Ah, come on, that bounced off a wall. Why didn't he get punted? I'm not sure why he didn't suffer knockback. Dude, not bad. Cat Claw is very difficult to work against me. It's somewhat like unfriendly fire. Because again, it'll just stick to wall. Like, I'll shoot it. And even if it bounces, I'll just keep on aggressively pushing it into the wall. And any shot that hits the enemy just gets stuck in them. And that wouldn't be, you know, rebounded on me anyway. Dude, give me some good stuff. You're not living up to a professional standard here. I'm not used to it, though. We'll keep on luxing for now until I kind of get a fresh floor that I can, you know, really kind of start a groove fresh on or die. Oh, well, SG got his groove back. Or died. Let's see. Yet to play out. Shopping. That's good. I'll tell you, he's trying to give me another freezing weapon. Cat Claw auto, like... Partially... Oh, I wonder how he'll home with the remote. Don't need to understand it, I just need to shoot it. Dude, I was... Oh, fuck it. Hey, Juket. How you doing, man? So, looks like some good stuff going on today. Gungeon always good fun. Oh, you better believe it. And we're back. And run we don't actually... We've done it, like, years ago in the past. Hey, that's the boss room, right? Yeah, it is. But one we've never really done too much on stream, in terms of the old double challenge mode. Double the modifiers. Oh, that's joking, man. Dude, money per floor. Well, money per room goes through the roof. At least 1.5 times the money. Easy, I reckon. Ah, might be an exaggeration. It varies. It's to do on room drops. It's a reward for a room clear. It's kind of like Master of Unlocking and Heart Synth and Armor Synth. They appear on... They're a separate pool from the actual room drop. Like, your room drop and the armors or keys or whatever will drop separately, but the same. They're kind of like two hands giving you two things. Not one hand giving you two things. Because I think they might draw from Coolness and Curse separately, but still do so. But have their independencies when working out the potential behind them. Anyway, enough shit that's putting you to sleep. Let's go shoot some things. I need another key. What do we have? Right. If I could get 6 hearts, next master round, basically. That'd be fitty. I mean, yeah, we're good. Let's do that now. If I can afford Snowballer by the end, which I won't be able to, because there's one more room left. Although I've got the crown. I've got the crown now. We can't be stopped. We're going to get a $50 straight away. No ifs, no buts. Dude, it's not even a fight room. We got a key, though. I didn't need that key. I'll always need key. Anyway, it's a blue. If this could be silver bullets, glass cannon, though. Is that going to be better than if I did do the AWP correctly? I suppose I switched to it afterwards. Because I've got this. This can do monumental damage if you spin it correctly. It's not easy to do on controller. Not great right now. Your mother's dying. Could use good content to take my mind off it for a bit. Naturally came here. I'm very sorry to hear that, dude. And again, I hope I can do just that for you. Secret room before or after, though, is the question, though. Yeah, always here for you, though, bro. It's a tricky one, because we've got 3 one-shot powerful weapons. The railgun, the glass cannon, and the AWP. All with your own unique properties. I suppose I'd do this afterward, if we have a blank left. Because I do not know the modifiers for this fight yet. And who knows, we might just one-shot it with my wizard capabilities of spinning. It's all good to get again. Like, life happens and we all move forward as we can and as we do. Sharing is never a bad thing, dude. Especially, like, again, if it's one of those things that in the past, like, people bringing stuff up's never the problem. It's the kind of pivot into that for longer periods of time, but it's never a problem to share your feelings, share your, you know, what's happening in your life at all, dude. And again, I'm sorry to hear the present situation, man. Well, there's not 2 secret rooms there. Three hearts! I get. This could push it if I don't get it. The extreme likelihood is I do not get a one-shot. And probably don't even chunk damage cap. Because, again, this isn't really a controller strat. We try it every time we get the AWP and heavy, well, the accuracy. Because it gives me something called 360 yes scope. You spin for a lot of extra stack damage. It might have been fixed, who knows? Probably not, though. What do we do afterwards, though? Like, whip out my glass cannon, go for a shot? Then try and just chip them? Depends who it is. Firstly. Nice fight, bro. Catclaw will be best here. I'm almost certain of it, because again, it's gonna home in. I don't know what the modifiers are apart from hammer and fire on the reload. I drop a load of fire, shall we say, on the reload. I don't think there's a gun queue within that though. I need to get rid of these. To be fair, we're doing pretty well though. Keeping our blanks. Do I have unfriendly fire? Because I'm sure I saw one of my own little clips there rush past my head. That could have really hurt. Eye stress maybe? Oh, half a hammer. I don't know. Oh, hexagon. Not the greatest. I prefer bundle of ones just for the shotgunny nature. This is like sniper. I don't know. I'd have to look back. This is it. Sometimes knowing the modifiers complicates things and just deal with what's in front of you. Sometimes knowing the modifiers is 100% essential. Yeah, well, I know the symbols to some of them. Some of them are pretty abstract though. I also don't mind taking my time learning. I'm not one of those guys. Even if it could improve my skill, it's one of those. I'll learn it when it happens. I'll learn it when my brain just allows it to roll in there without much thought and without much kind of. I don't want to write notes. You know, I don't want to leave post-it notes around. I don't want to do the same thing in my brain. I'll just when it naturally soaks in, it'll be there. Until then. Give me a secret rainbow. It's a key. Not bad though, getting these master out. Here's where we really struggle though. We do have weaponry. Especially weaponry that will just find the enemy. I wrote notes on my things. I wrote notes on your phone for things about games I need to remember. I nearly never needed to check after I'd written it. Sounds like a similar concept to if I ask someone to remind me to do something, I will never forget. So the trick is to just ask people without the intention of them actually needing to tell you. I should use it more often, but you know. Yeah, so yeah, it works every time. Pot shots, last bullet stand. Dude. How many modifiers do you want to try and lay on me? Again, this is great though, because this keeps on going. You shooting at that? Why you keep on shooting, bro? You have a good reason. You have a license for that bullshit. As you can see, it's getting third floor heavy. I'm lucky to get through this room without really compromising myself soon. Pot shots, is it? Oh. Let's try and push him back if I can. The hell? That's good. Yeah, they're very quick puzzles you have to figure out, especially rooms like this. Area denial rooms where you just, you know, you got platforms. Some of the platforms become untenable. Yeah, nice little quick puzzle. You know, reaction time simulator. Or you die. You know, if you're ever in a pressure life or death situation, have you done your training, you know? To jump out of the way of that car. Yeah, to jump out of the way of, you know, all possible death results, you know, that might happen in any one given moment. It might rely on your ninja-like skills. Dude, what a dodge! That was such an enemy-assisted dodge. I don't think I've had more perfect dodge than that in my life. That was insane. It's that kind of look that you need though, because I got a dodge roll during an explosion which moved me a considerable distance in a short space of time to have to reevaluate my entire situation in life. Yeah, troubling one. High stress. I can't go for that guy, but that's not a problem actually because ghost of the shell. Don't forget. Let me keep shooting. just in time. What are we? Yeah. We have a nice little challenge room. Oh, okay, how you doing, bro? What's good? Everything is good. I'm living the dream, my friend. Hey, everything practically, again, you can't have everything in life, but when you find something that you know, you really like, you know, feel like sticking around for, yeah. Then having the space here to do what I do, you know, fantastic in all regards, dude. I mean, I'm getting old and falling apart, so I need all your cash to build robot-like mech suit to carry me around in my laziness and debilitating oldness. We're trying to fund that right there. Price the challenge near for Price the gentleman. We put forth that the knave such that he could never clear his forthcoming room using naught but the nail gun. No one could do that, bro. Philistine. It's not the point, actually. I'll do it later. It's just that the longer I wait, the more likely I'm going to have a synergy that gives me a proper nail gun. So you're turning into Doctor Doom. No, you had the $6 million man, then you had the $6 million peso man, and then you're going to have the 600 whatever we come out with. You know how Twitch streaming content to professionally made content, the differences in that? Yeah. The results will shock you and amaze. And what can be done by an independent content creator these days? Like, put your mind to it and has the funding. You know. Have a time dumpling, unfriendly. Unfriendly's fine, apart from that hammer's really not fine. Luckily we can individually take people out, well, you know. Oh, no. Again, the armor isn't the most pressing thing as much as it is just keeping full HP, and I got shot. For half, I can get shot for half. Half's fine. Again, we push through this floor well. King. Professional content needs to have consistent results. True. The $6 million Euro man. Exactly. We'll be we'll be on third on that tier of actual value. But we will extrapolate the value elsewhere, right? Don't need to, you know, $6 million pound man. Well, you know that lady who slept with 1,000 dudes in 24 hours? The £6 million man sounds like a specialist version. And ultimately, where the content will eventually go, if left unchecked, and left to human devices. The $6 million pound man versus the well, we'll get there. Yeah, exactly, Fletch. We'll get there. All in good time, all in good order. Long live the king. I need to find a king and kill him. Again, this game puts me on watch lists in the UK. Now we have a king. What we have is basically a statue that messes us around all the time and is really inconvenient. No, they're gonna take my strum. 6 million zloty, man. Yeah, however much money we fund, we shall, again, use to slow down or stop my debilitating oldness and various other debilitations through my own personal lifestyles. We'll reverse the process of time. You know, don't just reverse my aging. We'll do it for everybody. Yeah, so that's my promise along with a free cookie here today. There'll be an ad break in about 2 minutes. This is so we can actually help put that ad revenue into the idea of You know, not just for streaming, but for real life too, Mexu. Imagine a warrior so powerful going around England doing the bidding of everyone who contributed. We'll get a list. You know, I'll take notes and just, you know, it'd be like the challenge for the day. Go do this in Mexu, you know. Come to my country, start a revolution, we need you, you know. Help! I do like the slowdown. It gives you an immediate kind of, you know. That's not. Oh, I don't hate many things, my friends, but I hate that. I know it's coming. Yeah, my movement. You know how good my movement is in other regards. I should not be able to, you know, so easily wander into the bullets from final attack. I'm an American. I would like to get my name on that list. The only good list, mate. Got any clones today? We're not after clones today, Ark. We've gone into the double challenge run. I've never done it live too much at all. Maybe once or twice over the years. But it's a very hot day, and once an hour, I'm just going to take a moment to stand up and chill. There's going to be an ad break anyway, so whether you're subscribed or not, I do like to make sure you're, you know, getting most of the content. I don't want to be doing rooms without you. Oh, again, all the support goes towards feeding me ham and cheese sandwiches, monster caffeine and sugar, and plans for an entire revolutionary Mexu. You know how drones are overtaking the skies and whatnot? I'm going to be like a land version of a man drone. They're meant to be, you know, operated from afar, but that wouldn't make for very good content, would it? Me just stood there in a building. No. We'll make it fully immersive, mobile, and connected. Yeah, I don't mean I break ham and cheese straight from Greg's. Nah, more like a ham and cheese sub, ham and cheese sandwich, a ham and cheese meal deal from Tesco. Kind of obsessed, mainly because I get some Worcester sauce crisps. They're like prawn cocktail, but way better. You can get prawn cocktail as well, right? And then squish them in the ham and cheese sandwich and then crush them down. As soon as you're, right, getting the big chips, crisps, sorry, as we call them in the UK, into the sub, and then the crisps poking out and you squish it down, there's always crisps that fall out the sub, but the remainder in the sandwich with the mayo all gets stuck inside and there's no crispy bits falling. But thank you for joining me here today. I'll be right back. Again, it's such a hot day. It got so much hotter. I haven't really. It's not that I didn't prepare. I did. It's just that I'm not built for this heat. Anyway, I'll see you in a moment, my friend. I appreciate your ability to say it correctly. Worcester. I actually like to bastardize that name a lot, like in various ways. So what'll I do, man? I'm just gonna go on a quick break. I need to stand up and hydrate and wibble. Move my body around, that kind of thing. Smoke, that kind of thing. You know, everything. Little chill before we get moving again. I'll see you in a few moments. Thank you for being here, guys. Well, again, we've got a really interesting run. It's on the precipice of going somewhere, but we could die so easily as well. See you in a moment. Sandwich, chip crunch. Oh man, it's so good. Especially if you get the right crisps. Ooh. How you doing, guys? Welcome back. We're gonna die, but we're gonna die heroically with a gun in our hand and a tune in our hearts. Because unfortunately, it's not unfortunate because the Enter the Gungeon audio itself is a banger. It's just that playing Enter the Gungeon back on Twitch alone meant I would be able to use my other playlist. And there's nothing like playing some Gungeon to some heavy metal. And actually, right, because a lot of roguelike games have such a groove that movement becomes rhythm-based. Or you can at least spec into rhythm-based movement to facilitate good movement through a routine. And that can be used as like some sort of metronome or music or whatever the hell you want. You don't even need anything. But I like to do it to music because, well, killing to a beat always had a nice little feel to it, you know? Well, in games. It's find out in real life. Much like the noble crawdad, I can't resist cool ranch Doritos. Oh, got rats. Unfriendly fire again, but oh my god. Nice, clear that. That was dangerous because of these little rats. These red rats are right there. Jammed. Do a full heart worth of damage. We're not bothered about going rat. Ballot. A little extra coolness. Ah. It's around. I have 2 e-cigs. I have my stupid battery, big battery one that I lost the top of, and it's meant to have a sucky bit at the top, but it fell off in Belgium. And that's another reason why, like, I'm sorry, people of Belgium, right? But every time I've been in your country, I have ultimately become very depressed and anxious. Like, immediately. Like, France was just cheating. Like, they looked on the train like they had a nice country. If you travel on the train anywhere and you look outside, right, you're going to go into the real country, normally. As trains ruin it by, you know, putting a big fucking line through that, right? However, you get to look out, and I was like, always looking through England, right? And I'm like, what a great fucking country, you know, we've got hills, we've got trees, we've got various things. Now, France was all nice and, you know, green and what looked like lovely nature, but I believe they were cheating. I was looking out and paying real attention to this on the train as I was going to Amsterdam with Sam, and I clocked what they were doing. They would have like a tiny little barn, like a rustic barn, in about 1,000-acre field, and it would just be that repeatedly. You know, they just used a lot of grass to make it look like they had a lot of greens, like nature and that, but that's gonna get a bit boring after a while, and I think that was kind of cheating. With a gradual slope, you don't have hills, mate, you know? Not where I went through. As soon as you went to, like, Amsterdam, you actually saw some actual nature built into the landscape and whatnot, some actual effort. With a smaller landmass, you have to do more, right? You can't just cheat like France. And England, we're an island, we have to do a lot with the, you know, luckily we got some, you know, land boobs. You know, to flavour the country. The trees on top. You know, cows and sheep. The thing is, less open fields, so everything's more condensed, and you see more cows and sheep per square meter. And hills and trees and stuff. Instead of France's, like, just field. Field and a rustic barn. And Belgium, sorry, it was great. And primarily Brussels. As the terminus hub we were transferring through. Travel is never a good experience. Like, in terms of actually moving from one place to another. Right? Logistics just ain't a thing. Final attack. First Karak's final poison. Yeah, I have to accept some damage here. It's the pot shots, they're just a bit too much. Dude, did I get poisoned now? Yeah, it stacks up and it takes a little while to get rid of. It's a full heart though. Overall, Thermal Clips, Rat Revenge, and Karak, so not so bad. Like, I dodge rolled before he actually shot the second time, and that's what's more annoying. This fire attaching and applying quicker. I'm suspicious. I think the devs have come around and fucked with a few things. A few evidences. Yeah, we'll secure up a little now. Thermal clips. Yeah, it's more about how fast the fire damages me, and like as soon as I actually touch the fire, how long it takes from that point to actually be having a HP removed. That seemed abnormally quick. And felt weird. Weirdly quick. And I've noticed a few things when I've come back this year specifically. Because again, back 5 years ago, like, we basically were one of, if not, along with a few others I could name, like Barbed Wire TV, Grace Note, Abe Clancy as well, who still does Gungeon to this day, I think, or at least, you know, did enough Gungeon that is very noteworthy, and such great Gungeon at that. Yeah, we were really deep into it. And I've always popped my head in, and it's only this year when a few things have been moving forward along with Enter the Gungeon 2, mobile, and sales. Yeah, I'm not bothered. Just curious. It's not bad. Good pushback. Good damage. I don't know how remote Ballis works for that, but okay. Muscle memory usually sticks. Trust your gut and all. I do. I built it for a reason. Like, I specifically go into like more of an intuitive understand. Well, an intuitive style of playing the game, I should say. You know, and trying to learn that way instead of just wholesale reading up. We do a bit of both, but you know. There's certain markers for feel that I want to achieve if I want to get good at the game or trying to progress. Ah, what do you want me to do again, dude? Accurate remote nail gun. I don't need to do this. I could just refuse wander past them. Ah, thanks, dude. Mainly because, like, if I have to use the nail gun, there is no other restrictions. I just can't change weapon. I can use blanks, I can use actives, I can use anything apart from changing weapon. You don't even have to shoot the weapon you get given. So the blank would have been really nice. You made this look easy, and I know it isn't. Now, we put a bit of work in. Again, we have done over the years. Like I say, even if I tried again, I couldn't repeat what I did like 5 years ago with the challenge streak, #1. A lot of the other streaks, technically, are still active. I just won't ever go back to them. I have a list of my active world record streaks on a notepad somewhere, but it is somewhere, you know. Need to look forward to Gungeon 2 and probably... I'm not looking to be disappointed with Gungeon 2. But here's the thing, right? And you may have noticed, I have a lot of trust in a lot of devs and, like, their artistic visions and whatnot. And like to put a bit of trust in that. Like, Undermine, I don't like to... Like, there's a few things that you could bring up about Undermine 2 that I kind of stay away from. Because I don't think it really is warranted talking about and focus on the positives and whatnot. Because I don't think it's constructive. Or I've just, you know... The game's going to need a counter voice to certain negative narratives, shall we say. Especially publicly, when they're self-publishing, is very important. You know, being open and honest, but also, like I say, good game's good game. And with Undermine, the kind of fact they've never let us down, or at least from my own perception, let us down in how they built the game, their first one, from top to bottom. And I suppose in Gungeon you could argue that as well, but it's after the fact and how they still carry themselves after the process is done, and the decisions afterward. Especially if they're leading up to a sequel, and Enter the Gungeon, like I had a big rant out before, that I might actually clip out and title, and just make a VOD and title it my thoughts on Enter the Gungeon 2, because it's going to be as relevant now as it is up to the release of... Okay, you've got an intermission period between 1 and 2 with exit in the middle. Where you kind of, I think you fucked up, bro. So skeptical, but I'll be watching. But there'll definitely be a lot of people who... And this is happening to the genre regardless. And probably just happens in every genre where it branches out into different styles of presentation in terms of camera angles and whatnot, right? Where the view... Like, it's going to be really difficult for Dodge Roll to get the feel of Gungeon 1 into a 3D environment. I mean, not impossible. And that's their challenge, right? And we'll see how they do. Yeah, anyway. The 3D doesn't have to be a bad thing, as long as they back it up. This is it. It's the feel and the movement, and does it have the original kind of charm? Not necessarily being the same, but... Or does it bring anything new to the table we can, you know, fawn over? Sheer amount of stuff in Gungeon makes me nervous that it could be all translated over well. Yeah, we'll do the nail gun. It's not synergized. We go to our battle. Hammer time, Ghost Revenge, long live... I have to kill the king. No one's a king. Nope, nice. It's the ultimate puzzle. Dude, not you. Try to do that. To be fair, the missiles were doing nearly all the work then. Let's push forward. Yeah, I'd be way more skeptical going into Enter the Gungeon 2 than I would be like Undermine 2 because of, you know... tangible evidence. And stuff. King. Mushroom King? Yeah, Mushroom King. Not the real Mushroom King! That was me and Noita, baby, when we had all 3 perks. Very rarely. No, we won't waste the ammo. I don't think I need much There's like 4 modifiers in this room. I'm not sure what 2 of them are. I know we had king and we have fire. It don't really matter. Hey, if I can get to the 4th floor today, that'll be a real big one. I love that. When a delayed explosives for the next spawning. Boomerang. Do you know how helpful that is? That is actually one of the more powerful actives in the game. It goes around stunning every enemy in the room for the actual... I think it's either equal to or about the longest stun time you can achieve for an enemy in the game. Quite long. It's substantial. You get a lot of free time to shoot. Make an idea about what's going on. Ballots, so expensive. Hey, voting should not, you know, have a financial cost to it, right? This is a regular. This is actually worth investigating. Get the federals in, get the stadies in. You know, we'll get everyone in to see this abnormal behavior. You see, right. The shopkeeper has adopted a kind of defensive stance in how he knows his time's up, man. Still want to play under my 2 here. Kind of nervous about how it'll act though. It'll look to be all right with you and Brisket Brand. Depends which side's running it, you know, because one side had it really smooth. The person who was actually like, if I ran the server, I suppose, on my side, and streamed it, I think it'll be all right. But the other person wouldn't have the greatest experience in that, I don't think, and it would kind of show through their gameplay. On, I don't know. Like I say, might be see what we can do with the Steam settings, because they seem very important, and a lot of people because we actually got it to not a bad state. Could have been better. Could have been. I'm $1 short of a blank. We could get our prize before the boss fight. Do we risk it? It could be cursed, and we might get Lord of the Jams. It might not be cursed, and it might just be the thing we need to move forward. I've got, like, very little HP to mess with. What do you got for me, bro? Good. Dude. Gungeon blue... What? How do we get the Gungeon blueprint and we don't get the secret room? What? Did we already open it? That is all. That's an S tier though. That's, yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah, what up? Not sure where secret room is. Oh no, it'll be after. Alright. Right, because if you clear the map like this and you go to Lunk, he says the map is complete, you know? So it's always an easy one to forget that this isn't a clear map, even though Lunk, the little NPC, tells you it is. The question is, what we're going to do here with a heart and a half? Are we going to try and spin to win? Because it's failed up so far, hasn't it? We almost certainly will have adrenaline rush in this. Just realised. Don't want to dodge roll. Dude. Oh, that's good. Do we have adrenaline rush? Because every time I've fought him, almost certainly not, nearly always has adrenaline rush on this guy. This is good though. This is awesome. This is free damage and free time. Boomerang! No, come on! Okay, it didn't have adrenaline rush, and we're very lucky because if it did, that fight would have sped up so much I would have died. Like, certainly. Master of unlocking. Yeah, and I kept a blank as well. There is no secret room in this floor. That was awesome. That was very fun. Yeah, every time you dodge roll with Adrenaline Rush as a modifier, it speeds up the fight. And you can't do anything about it. It'll just keep on speeding everything up. You just don't dodge roll. The problem is in Cannonball Rogue, you have to dodge roll early and quite a lot. There's nothing there, though. It's like there's nothing there. Where? I'm not gonna go flopping around. Still can't afford to vote. We're gonna get a lot of keys. We get the armor. We can't. There's no HP around, so get what we can. Yeah. Fourth floor. That's where I wanted to get for today. Because again, in a double challenge run, this is a real kind of marker to get through. Sorry, even in a regular challenge, just a one slice challenge run with the high curse turbo. Cannonball Rogue, which shows up all the time with Adrenaline Rush. Or any boss, like you saw in Mind Flayer before, rip you apart. Any list of 3 or 4 modifiers. We got Boomerang still. Excellent. Dude, free room. Give me. It's not bad. Hopefully gets me to the shop easier. Interesting floor. Isn't that interesting? Right. Number 1, we force a path to the shop. Or boss fight, or both. Dun 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 dun. And then it's just 1 to the shop. Wrap around to boss fight. Right then. Who needs popping quick? King! I didn't read the list. No. Should always read the list. Now we got Poison Pursuit in the fire, that's for sure. Ammo. Dude. Luxin though. Oh, we had. Ooh, that was terrible. We actually had Unfriendly. Jump. Cat Claw. Nah, Luxin. It keeps up its damage all day long. Boomerang time! Unfriendly fire. Again, luckily I can just push into a wall. Everyone's going to be debilitated. We got our... Everything's all good. Boomerang. Good weapon to have out. Nice. Hits multiple targets. Can wrap it round to try and crack the curse. Try. No, I'll reload it now. Nice. That's the way it could hurt. There you go. You saw that then? The way it just, that last one went behind me and then wrapped back around to me. Shot forward. Now we go down and... Ah. High stress shockwave though. Need to act quick still. More just need to really quickly identify the part of the map where Shockwave doesn't go, or whether you're gonna need to jump over it. But then enemies shooting everywhere ain't making that easy for you. Dude, I saw it at the last moment. That little circle. I get so injured in a moment in this game. Adrenaline rush. Good thing is I fire a lot quicker too. Oh, the fire. More? You little bastard. What a room. Killed by a gummy. No respect, my friend. Ooh. Yeah, adrenaline rush is a bit of a harsh one. I like the wind-up gun, but there's literally nothing. It's not even a run to... No, that is literally just a passive that gives me two pieces of armor. It's not like skeleton man. And a hyperlight. If I get a lot of damage, it goes into him as well, and he can... His laser eye beam can pop off. I've just got a few flaws to do it though. Requires too many things going my way, which won't. Again, you just don't get damage after damage after damage. Upgrades. Not in the way I'm playing. I'm just doing like 4. Like, by the time I'm dying at like the. That might not be bad though. Let me test something out. Because I've got Little Bomber as well. Thermal and poison. Yeah, I definitely get more damage on the dodge roll. I can touch it. I wanted contact damage immunity. At minimum. But if I run around, I get a charge that if I keep running and find the nearest dickhead that's not here, that is there, yup. Good dodge roll. Also, contact damage removal is amazing because a lot of people... Oh, you're gonna... If I can get King Bomber for the money as well, that's real. Constantly trying to change me to my Little Bomber because of Gungeon. Dude. Unfriendly. Well, actually, Thermal Eclipse is going to hurt them, but it's going to hurt me, to be honest. But, not looking good for them. They didn't really have a working strategy from the beginning, did they? That was a really quick room with all that adrenaline rush. Yeah, we're gonna open them. Ignites blanks. That's kind of bad. I don't... Yeah, if it throws the enemy and whatnot as well. Little Bomber could be used as a boss weapon. You actually want to let the enemy see you here. If the enemy can see you, they won't advance if they can shoot you. So to stop them pressing into the small square, you actually let them see you. You know, sit right. It's a great premise for understanding quite a bit about the game, right? In one little bit. If I'm in here and they know I'm in, they are always going to know you're in the square, right? If they can't see you, like say one's tucked right here. One's in here, whatever, right? Say I'm in the room, this guy can't see me. He's always going to push beyond the door to be able to actually visibly see you and shoot you. But if you stand here, you'll keep him in that room and you can work it a bit better. I have to watch out from that side, but having to work two of those at the same time to try and keep them both at distance is a nightmare, but better than doing nothing. Well, actually, it depends how you wiggle. How you wiggle free of trouble. Because sometimes wiggling go wrong. That was not a nice room. Behave. I didn't need it, but... Hammer turn. Last bullet standing. It's a ghost, not a bullet. Could be a ghost of a bullet, but that's different. That's completely different. It's not even a semantic argument. One's got a damn corporeal and one's ethereal. Substantial differences. Anyway. Nah, you see? Ruby bracelet is the bullshit bracelet. Allows you to get away with some bullshit. Yeah, you know what I mean? I mean, you can do that anyway. Don't get me wrong. If you're in the middle of a dodge roll, you can't take contact damage. You can boop an enemy. But the amount, how many times have you tried to dodge roll an enemy? Well, a lot of it, maybe none. But if you have, how many times have you kind of lingered near them after a successful boop off them and then contact damage immediately afterward? It will happen to you. Blob ranch in this room. It's a bit tight. I can't with unfriendly fire. No, I can't. It's because it makes the shot bounce off the wall. It makes it so much more complicated, tricky, and just a no-go all around. Adrenaline rush? Oh, let's do it. Do a bit of speed, you know. And I want this room to clean up quicker. Thanks, man. Yeah, start roll days, start drop days. Like in a controlled environment like this, it's still dangerous, let alone that 4th floor, man. Hey, if you want to increase rate of fire, anything else, that's how you do that. Dude. I can get the key as well. I'm down a heart, which sucks, but I might need to make separate. We're rich. Right then, we need to go back to the start and flip every table that we've already flipped, destroyed, or otherwise had disappeared. Hey, that's a great thing if we got to it before we found any tables. How efficient and optimal. How to increase rate of fire. Play on turbo mode and adrenaline rush. Easy peasy. So we flip all tables at the same time, which is kind of convenient for a few reasons. It's kind of dangerous for a few other. We'll emerge what we emerge in regards to that as demonstrations of the day. Lundy. I'd rather not. I'd rather actually use a little bomber. We'll find them in just hot shots. Now we got none. Don't do evil things. They're doing very evil things. Again, that was just... I don't even know what that was. As a pure mind, I can't imagine such degenerate evil in my own pure mind, you know? Can't even imagine. It's so bad. What else? Oh, dude. I've just realized. If I do get Blob Rancher, I can't take contact damage, so it's a lot easier to do Blood Branch. That might just be worth a restart right now on that. That's rough. Not even getting a key out of it. I mean, this can be made, okay. Takes a lot of work, though, and we don't have time to make those kind of commitments. Sorry, what? I was charging this and then it turned into a bullet. I don't even know. You janky bastard game. Got a heart if we want it. We're gonna risk it. If I fuck up this boss fight, then well, that's exactly what we do. Dude, Gungeon. Gull's Revenge in the Gull's fight. It's the hardest map to fight the Gull on. But also, I've got a lot of practice at evading this specific map. It is jammed, which makes it a lot trickier. It really depends what he does. If he stays on that island, or I can push him off and he gets on one of the sides and I just chill at distance. Gungeon, man. Trying to predict where I'm gonna go, eh? Dude, that's a blank. It's a good timed blank as well. We've got one more. It's a bit early, you could argue. The problem is I'm constantly changing between a charged gun and a not charged gun. That's another... That's our last. He's not really moving off the center, which is... okay. Ah, there you go. Good lads. This gives me all the room now. Send it down the line. He'll recover from this. He'll be doing something. He'll jump around. Soon enough. Onto me? Nope. Onto the other side. That's perfect. Might even get this. $50 as well. And we get the heart without paying for it. Muscle relaxant. Maybe good for synergies later. Gives me a bit of accuracy now. Not bad, not bad. Didn't save a blank though. Not that we could have done. Do I need the blunderbuss? Yeah, I do. Pushes enemies back really well. I need tools and DPS. Yeah, like I said, that specific boss fight is the hardest. So it's the one you kind of pay most attention to how to get out of bad situations. Because if you... Right. A lot of the time, he will try and jump on you. You've got to make sure you're on one of these sides and not in the middle, you know? To take advantage of those moments. You just hope, naturally, he just buggers off to the side. Anyway, if he's following you around on here... You're just on a stop and start rectangle, basically. That you're moving around in a rectangle formation, but you've got to stop and start depending on when it, you know. It's like crossing the road, but, you know, you're on the motorway. All the cars are coming at you. What be out of it? Whew. Yeah, gun queue as well. On a charged weapon and not charged weapon. Like the flare gun got out of the way pretty quick as a single shot. That doesn't need charge. The question is, do we go in pushing back? Actually, I probably... Right. My strat... Go in with blunderbuss. So if there's curse, pots, or anyone close, push them away. Because it slows down the game, you know? On purpose. That was actually one of the sexiest moves I've ever pulled, kind of subtly. That was so subtle, it was just... Oh, secret room. Swerving on the dude. I'm jammed. It doesn't matter, jammed enemies can't contact damage me now either. Secret room. Diagonal movement with the strafes also allow for good bullet manipulation. Gotta play on controller for all that free sexy movement. Hell yeah, bro. Take the risk. Don't be fused. I'm probably not gonna have enough keys anyway. If it is fused, which we'll only find out when we go into the square. Because if it's fused, I can still get all the goods and destroy the chest and try and get a junk out of it. And I'm not likely to get the keys anyway to open all 3 chests. Good. We can leave it for later. Hey, we're back up to healthiness. Apart, our guns are trash. They're good tools. I'm not going to bother about the money. Get in the pit. Get in the pit. Oh, dude. I might care about the money now. The game has made me put in the work already. Mainly because I've got, you know, a bit of, and I've got no money for it. Anyway. Little Bomber needs to be King Bomber so I can get paid. I'll tell you what. With gun queue, the way my gun is set up, I have Little Bomber and then I fire Flare. The very last shot of Little Bomber, what happens is I pretty much immediately fire a Flare and then start charging the blunderbuss. The Flare is pretty much just like unstoppable. Part of the last shot of the Little Bomber. Get out of here. Run. Oh, individual wizard people, throw your hands up in the air and surrender. Hey, David. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. I'm very glad we're not bumping into a bunch of fuse. Our chests are actually allowing us to hopefully get something in the future. Because at the moment, we're working the guns. You know, we're working the guns we've got. That's all you can do. Again, you've got tools. Use them. Use them how they work best. Push back. Buy yourself some time. You know. Blob branch. Blob branch in here. I have contact. Why have you got to end the room? Number one, I didn't ask you to. But number two, why did it have to give me, again, with Blob Branch, Gull's Revenge? So missiles falling from the sky, which makes it... I just don't want to do it. It's not that I can't do it. It's just that the, you know, you open up your spreadsheets and your business cost-benefit analysis ratios get a fucking ski whiff and you're out the window, mate, aren't you? You know? Table tech. Oh, dude, forgot about that. Table tech money. Right, my philosophy is always to flip a table. I should have already flipped every table there is. Like, every time I go in a room... I like to think I hold to that rule, but I forget so much in mine. Blob branch, don't blink. Unfriendly fire's fine. Right, make a blob. What I want to do is make a blob on the outside while me being on the inside. Just chill out. Make some blobs. Good, there's blobs. Good. This is a blob branch. Right, we can't be hurt by these. However, what can happen is they can massively influence your movement into a pit. But this is as safe as it can be. We've got 2 safety blobs. You can hear it killing the squish here. As long as you hear the squish, it means they're being created and destroyed. Hey, Park, how you doing, man? So we're getting paid a lot here, and we need it, you know? It's one of those runs that we can look at and say we've got everything apart from guns. Healthy and well. Keys, whatever. But blanks, HP, armor. Our willingness to do great battle. Stars are beautiful there tonight. Do yourself a favor, look at the sky now and then? Oh, I do, brother man, I do. Yeah, we get some good moons. Get some good stars now and again. Of course, light pollution everywhere is a bit of a, you know, bastard. This game don't pull any punches, I'm sure as heck don't. Yeah, exactly. If you find a technique like this is just hard, honest Gungeon work. But just in case it offers to buy me anything, well, I want to be ready with the punts. Yeah, I think we're about done. What? What? How did they produce no money? Posted a picture of the sky of this Discord. Ooh, let's have a gander. Dude, that is a lovely sky. Have a look at that one. I think only curse blobs produce cash. It's true, but that should have produced curse blobs because I'm full curse. Well, 9 curse anyway. There's something about what happened that either didn't produce money or didn't produce curse blobs. That is wonderful. The purple and the blue goes particularly strong with myself. It does. The blue pull, the purple. Very good mixture of colours. Very nice. Might use that as my desktop background, actually. That's pretty banger, man. The universe. Yeah. Been all nice. Taking on your phone, I must say, there's some editing. Ah, of course. Either way. The aesthetic's lovely. Yes. We didn't fail, we just didn't get the results we tried to achieve. Pot shots and oysters. Pot! Long live King! I love booping the king early, out the way. It's actually more about your first few, well, with my blunderbuss here, I'm getting them out the way of the enemy, of the other enemy, so I can focus on killing them. Dude, accuracy. Teamwork, man. The missiles at the moment. Countryside has some advantages. Oh, absolutely, dude. Not a humongous fan of this, but... Final attack! Oh, I don't. You do you. He nearly did. Yeah, one full of blunderbuss will take care of them, so you just push them back into the remainder of the shot, and hopefully Iron Maiden doesn't come loose and... Nothing here. I have to wait this one out. Oh. Got an idea. It's called Running Away. But I can't. Oh, I can. Dude, good timing. Again, before that other little fire electric came out. It's not that bad. Like, the amount of room in here is great for survival. Literally take your time if you want. It's just concentration. The distance can work against you because you can make you feel like, oh, that dude can't shoot forever. He's going to be out of range, and then something comes in off screen. You know, one of those? Like, why doesn't he have a range limit? They often do it. It's often just massive, you know? More! More! Oh! I needed to make that jump. It was the only jump I could make. But it was one covered in actual terror and abject anxiety being hit. That was so close. Blue or whatever. No weapon. That's not bad. I don't think we have many rooms left. Like 3 at best. Dude, Gorgon's get shockwave hammer time. Not the worst. Right. They're all very visible. Let's set with that. Whoa. Did you see that then? Can I influence the hammer with a table flip? Like, it looked like it made it pre-spawn. Oh, the great thing is with my little shotgun. I want to try... I'm doing really well at keeping some of my good stuff. Yes. At least I deleted some. Hopefully I can rebuy it. Or get a drop. Some more. Some more. This is good though. It's fine. I spread out enough. I moved up and down too much. I kind of wibbled my ass into the shot, you know? That shockwave. That shockwave was there for like 5 days. I know you're a tank, mate, but this is ridiculous. Like, what? How many shot? Like, get the fuck... Dude. I know you're jammed and everything, but... Seriously, sit the fuck down. Show off. Oh, I'm still alive. I get to live after being shot like 15 times by an explosive device. Good for you, bro. Yeah, we get to rebuy blanks. Shame. So again, wandering into something like that can't really help. And to be fair, trying to flare gun the bastard, I would have missed half my shots. Maybe. Either way. Woo. That was I deserved to get hit 3 times in those 3 dodge rolls. Nothing. Just nothing. Nothing but air. The munch. And the boss fight. 3 rooms, was it? And of course we have this degenerate room down here that has to be special. I'll be an ad break over on Twitch in a minute and 20. We'll clear up in about that high stress. So dude, difficult. Ah. Yeah, so you see this little blob being exploded. That movement is literally one of the most difficult things to dodge in the game. Like, just forever. It's so rapid and chaotic. There's not much movement-wise you can legitimately do about it. Get rid of one. Yeah, good. Because I've got no contact damage, so this is fine now. They can't hurt me. They can boop, right? They can boop me into the mage, which can't hurt me either. It's just the shockwave. Stay away from it. Oh, but yeah, 25 seconds until an ad break, and dude, a second wave? No way. Right, anyone who shoots needs to die. Anyone else can wait. I just don't want to get booped by him. that dodge on that little rubber bullet then was necessary. But yeah, there'll be a break in a little moment. I'll probably stand up too after it gets going. This will be the... I won't go further. This is probably the final room for the boss fight. Anyway, we'll clean up tied up. Oh, dear me. Good room, though. Good fights. I do like double challenge mode. I might need to stay here till I get that victory. I mean, not today, but I mean, come back to it. I know I want to do that lament run that goes on forever, but... well, we'll see. Lost all our armor. Oh, we're only in Chamber 2, so we still need to get the second master round. This is it, like, in these runs, you've got like 3 floors to build, and then you'll come under such constant attack that you'll continue to build, but you best have got your build by floor 3. Like, well, the transition between floor 3 and floor 4, depending if you're going secret floors. Anyway, yeah, break's ongoing, so I'll be right back. Again, appreciate you all being here, my friends, and see you very short. Oh. Yeah, well. Give me a sec. Oh, we're half a heart in the bag. Very nice. And a full heart key. Now we just got 30 seconds and the ad breaks will be over. We'll get going again. See what we can do. Whew. Yeah, I was kind of stupid. It's been so incredibly hot and I've been exhausting myself for no reason because I left my window not shut, but just slightly ajar instead of fully open. I should have probably checked before I started streaming. Yeah. Sauna, just, you know, a healthy sauna time. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Unfriendly fire. The good thing is this is a really hard weapon to, you know, if you're shooting out in the open like this, like I'm doing, hard weapon to really have. Oh, we've got explosive fire on. That could hurt. What did he bump into, though? Like a wildstone? Makes sense. I'm glad I waited. Dude! Oh, do you know how immense that specific thing is? Mainly because I'm not going the rat and finding one of the rat gear. And it's one of the best rat gear, the invulnerability. We can really work hard at getting the master round here. Or the armor afterward. We'll hold up the keys. Got no weapon. Oh, dude. We've got a little bomber for the secret room, but we've already seen one. I doubt there's another unless it's an NPC. Maybe boss got some keys. Doesn't solve the idea of needing a boss weapon, though. For the boss. Little bomber is technically a boss weapon. I've got the gun munch as well as a possibility, but that would be borderline stupid, considering how many weapons I've got, and there's only 3 out. I'd have to give up 2 of a 3 weapons that I can actually give up out of. Give up half my weapon basically for a weapon bank, potentially, maybe. Although flag, the real problem is if I use gun munch, I have to give up blunderbuss. Not much you can do. Again, unless I got sling out of the gun munch, which, to be fair, is a popular get from it, but... Blob branch, that's kind of fine, as long as shockwave behaves. It is jammed. Might be a blind? No, not blind. I want a referee's... I want a VAR decision on that. I'm convinced that was not on the line of the laser. No, because with this weapon it's a marathon, not a sprint. So... I'm not sure why I couldn't blank away the thing. The laser line. Thought you could. It's better than getting hit for a full heart, but I'm in range. A pretty immediate there. Ooh. Oof. Not pretty. We actually get a decent weapon out of it. No keys. Again, we didn't get the master round, but we do leave here full of HP, which is as best as we could have remedied. Hero Junkin? No. Not yet. Not just yet. No, let's not be too close to it. Ah. He's drunken. Oh. Yeah, with the Shades gun, we get a bit of coolness. Yeah, Shades revolver. What is it? 3? 3 coolness? Not bad. Yeah, we can always make up for it next time by just getting the next master round. Easy peasy. Well, you gotta use shade, really. The great thing is the cheese wheel is such a get out of jail free card for a few rooms of lore. Is there a king? I don't think there's a king. I think, right, what can happen is sometimes the king will be applied to an enemy that can't accept it, and then there'll be no king, and everyone will be destructible straight away. For there's reasons and stuff. I was not aiming at a spawn point. Hey, Flash! Oh, dude. Dude! Flash! Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, bro. Hope we find you well. Do without that. Not gonna blob attack. Like I say, a few clear rooms. Dude! The way that cross-section of shots overlapped me then, but I didn't get hit. Then I get hit by something like that. To be fair, right, when you chop up that circle, it moves so deceptively. And it doesn't really... Oh, the lore. Oh, blob branch. No! I lost that blob branching opportunity. I can't miss opportunities like that anymore. I'll die. That's great. It'd be great if it was, you know, all calm and nice everywhere else. Why am I getting so few mimic? I haven't had a mimic the entire day. Right? They are fucking with the game, man. There's no way. Dude, come on. What are they trying to pull here, man? Maybe worth a chase. I don't know. I tried to die through an explosive final shot, dude. I think something like that. Did I find? Oh, blood branch. Unfriendly fire, though. Interesting. Dude. There's got to be rules in war, bro. What are you doing? Oh, come on! Oh. Yeah, that was a bit ridiculous. Do we have a shop open? We'll try and push towards a resolution here. Oh no, we just ran out. Okay. Trying to creep up on me. Dude. Don't. Woo! Dear me. Oh. I'm going to call it a bit of an early one today. Yeah, I'm going to get me set up for the weekend. Let's see about some ideas for some YouTube videos, but generally the heat fucked me a little bit. So I'm going to go cool down, relax, and try and get some energy back after these runs. Because that's a lot of mental work. Again, a lot more than usual. Because you can kind of goof off half the time. At least to a certain extent, because you know. You see me playing to the Gungeon before, like I say, you're aware. Return to the bridge. Well, thank you to everyone who joined us. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. I hope you can join me then. Until then, we'll throw you off to Anti-Pixelated playing some Enter the Gungeon. Getting great, dude. Check him out. Yeah, I'm going to lie down and try and cool off because it is just disgusting here. Like, ew. Anyway, I'm going to slink off and melt away. You take it easy, guys. Good runs, though. Good runs all around. Great day. I appreciate you joining me. Thank you for, again, the support, showing up, enjoying the show. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. I will certainly indeed. Oh, I'll remind myself to get the old thing immediately after the stream. But thank you, Fletch, for that as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. I doubt I'm getting a YouTube video done tonight, but I might pull some footage. So, like, I need to get on clean fall and probably go on a casual mode and have a little, and hope the enemies react the same. But, you know, I can get the footage and not have a lot of the kind of other stuff in the way. Either way, I'll think about that. I'll get back to you tomorrow. Hey, with more good gaming. I'll see you soon, my friends. Take it easy. Peace.